Did it really just do the same song in a different mix? Is that what the algorithm did today? That's really what just happened? Hold on, let me get my drink. Get the fuck out of here, second version of same song. I'll be right back. One sec. I was like, am I hearing the same lyrics? I don't think the song is that long. What is happening right now? What the hell is happening right now? Hello everybody, welcome to the Thursday show. Welcome to Mel work-life balance catastrophe extravaganza version 2.0. Hello, how are you all doing? I've got a big ass bowl of ramen, which certainly won't make it hard for me to play a shooter while eating with chopsticks. Welcome, Gogo, welcome Xuffins, welcome Amelia, welcome Level 1, Cav Rail. Rail content? Yes. Yeah, and I'll tell you about that in a second. Raven, welcome, what's happening? Mitchell, Diesel, Maya, good to see you. Level 1 Mob, first off, thank you so much for gifting a sub to Maya. And for having gifted 264 subs on this channel. You are incredible. I hope you're having an awesome night. Yeah, I thought we could have a little fun background tonight. Why the heck not, right? Why the heck not? Welcome, welcome, welcome. Well, I hope, no matter how your day has gone today, I hope that tonight will get better or get even better. And that this stream can be an awesome chance to kick back and relax, let go of your troubles, and have a little fun. Welcome, Zaryak. Welcome, welcome. So we're not going to belabor this very much because I'm getting a bit of a later start than I wanted to, but we're going to play Marathon tonight. I got the alpha access. I was invited to their creator program. I got the alpha access. I don't know if I'm going to like an extraction shooter, but I grew up on this game. Well, I grew up on the original. I sat next to my dad, slamming the space bar while he moved with the arrow keys. It was one of the earliest games we played together. I have such a soft spot in my heart for this series, and I'm rooting for it so hard, even if it's now a PvP game. I have a marble notebook, you know this. I have a marble notebook under my bed right now from 3rd grade when I wrote in my 3rd grade journal for school. They had us write whatever we want. It could be fiction, whatever. And I essentially wrote a fanfic featuring me and my best friends getting abducted and thrown on board the Marathon and having to fight our way through the Four and the Spit and the Hulks and the Juggernauts and the Flicta and the Svitker and the compilers and all that shit to save the day. 3rd fucking grade. 3rd fucking grade. And I know this is going to be different, but Marathon means a lot to me. That symbol means a lot to me. So I'm excited to have it back in some way, shape, or form. That is not remotely what I thought the Marathon looked like as a kid. I thought it was just a ship. If you dug deep into the lore, they would say it was built into an asteroid. But if you've ever played the OG Marathon games, there is literally 3 books worth of text in the terminals. And a lot of us did not read that. Did not read all of it. So it's going to be interesting to see the different ways that they maybe represent little hints of things I'm familiar with. Right now I know we've got maybe 2 maps available and it's still in an alpha state, which means not everything's going to be in there yet. It's going to be a little rough around the edges. But I was given a code and I was given 2 friend codes too. So I pulled in Xuffins and I pulled in Rail, and we're going to explore it together. I'm very, very excited. First things first, though. If we can do this. Can we do this? I want to explore. Hey, Xuffins Rail, do you know if the thing that plays, or does anyone know if the thing that plays when you first launch the game, is it like the cinematic launch trailer, or is it something different? Because if it's something different, I want to play the cinematic launch trailer before we jump into the game. It's a new intro? Cool. Thank you. So this game was announced a few years ago, and this was the first trailer that they announced for it. And it's abstract. It's abstract, but one thing caught my eye, and I know that it's not going to be there. I know it's not going to be in the game, but it still caught my eye, and it made me happy. So I hope we get to see it at some point. Let me see if it was this video. So this was the initial trailer they launched for the game. Except it has sound normally. Where the fuck? Hang on. Is it on my game sound? Why is it on my game sound? Why are you so stupid, Firefox? Hold on. Wait. Hold, please. I wasn't prepared for this. How do I change sound output in my fucking browser? Why? Why are you like this? Why are you like this? It's fine. Game sound. Who cares? I don't care. It'll be fine. I gotta solve that after stream at some point. This is not it. Or maybe this is the beginning. Okay, no, this is the beginning. Okay, there's a little interest peak at the start. Everyone screamed when they saw that logo. At least I did. Oh my god. Yeah. So as I suspect we're going to find out, Bungie is going for something a little different this time around. They are making something that seems like it is your virtual assistant. Stop it! They're making something that I think people will find is kind of an affront to a lot of the current fare of game design. They're making something that is colorful as fuck. And I know there have been a lot of discourse about how people feel about the overall aesthetic of the game, but man does it pop. And we're gonna have to see how that strikes us when we get into the game. We're gonna have to see if that feels good, so good or no good. But man, are they going bold with the character design. Most exciting thing about that trailer, and I know, at least I think. Hey, if it's in there and I get surprised, I'm going to be so happy, but I'm pretty sure it's not in the alpha. It might not even be in the game yet, but the thing that made me so happy in that trailer was this. They featured a svit compiler. That is a classic marathon enemy. And I don't know if we're going to get it actually, or if they're just fucking teasing us, but it would be insane if we actually got like the 4 and the spit and not just UESC enemies. I will be very, 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 very happy. Gogo, you're already spoiling just by not spoiling out loud in chat. I'm just giving you a half baby warning. So then we got a lunch cinematic, and this is totally not just me buying time to eat ramen. I watched a little bit of the ARG. I wasn't super able to participate this time around, so I don't know a lot about what they did with the ARG. No worries, Go. Hey, Mochi, what's happening? No, I didn't follow the ARG. God, I haven't followed a Bungie ARG since Halo 2, but I know that they go hard. And I know that usually they're designed for people like 1,000 times more smarter than I am. So I'm pretty sure I probably would not be able to participate. And I would mostly just be keeping tabs on what all the smart people come up with. Oh, it's a weird series of letters and numbers. And you're like, okay, well, let me try plugging them in and see if it's like an IP address. And then you're like, oh, they solved it. And you're like, what was it? And they're like, oh, well, it was like a 36 alpha delta rotation that you had to then run through a blender and compile into a GIF that you then exported into a string of text and fed back into ChatGPT. And then we actually, we uploaded into the Roomba and you listen really closely and analyze the sound wave coming off the Roomba as its engine is modified by the code that we upload. And then we analyze that sound wave and zoom in really close, and we can see a picture of a face that's actually a face from the original Oni game that Marathon released. And I'm like, okay, so I was never going to be able to help. I was never going to be able to help with this ARG. They go really hard with the ARGs. All right. So then we got this. And I'm very excited about this. This was such a cool reveal trailer. I found my social security number. Why do they look like Barbie dolls underneath those helmets? Oh, lovely. Oh my God. Are you really gonna do this in the middle of a cinematic trailer, you absolute fucklords? You homunculi, how dare you? Okay, anyway.
I met a traveler from an antique land who said, two vast and trunkless legs of stone
Welcome, Raiders.
stand in the desert. Near them, on the sand, half sunk, a shattered visage lies, whose frown and wrinkled lip and sneer of cold command tell that it sought to well those passions red which yet survive. Stamped on these lifeless things, the hand that mocked them, lifeless and the heart that fed.
How do I not have uBlock on my browser? I just installed this user. I forgot. I forgot. Hey, Vixenary, Evie.
Welcome once again. Once again, once again. How's the new shell? How's the new shell feeling?
I mean, it feels just like what it is, right? Like $1 trillion. Like $1 trillion.
Sakaguchi Genetics
So apparently,
sent a reminder.
one of the runners is Lady Gaga, it turns out. Oh, wait, God, I didn't mean to skip forward. Has anyone been talking about this? I've watched this more than once, and every time I'm like, that's just Lady Gaga, isn't it?
Welcome once again. Once again, once again. How's the new shell? How's the new shell feeling?
I mean, it feels just like what it is, right? Like $1 trillion. Like $1 trillion.
Sakaguchi Genetics sent a reminder. Your shell repayment is coming up and will be charged against your line of credit.
Yeah, I know. Do you mind if we skip the formalities this time? Got a big contract waiting down there, so.
Understood. Let's proceed with your grounding exercise. Are you familiar with this item?
Oh my God.
Yeah. It's supposed to be my lucky charm.
So we get a little bit of a Bloodhound character. I love the shield. Oh, Jesus. That's what you get for playing tank.
Identify her?
Yeah, that's my mom. That's your mother. Your mother.
Now,
You know that's
consider
your
this. Do you recognize this child?
Who are you? I don't know.
It's you.
What? Really?
That's horrifying, by the way. I'm sorry, I don't mean to stop it too much, but
Do you recognize this?
that's a person. That's a regular ass person. That is a horrifying, like, transhumanist existential crisis moment.
Who are you? I don't know.
That's you.
You.
What? Really?
They ditched their buddy.
Hey, what's that you're always tuned into? Worth anything?
I don't know, but I like it.
Ooh,
Speaks to me.
the accents I love.
Yeah, go ahead.
You ever wonder what happened to these people?
It's not my business.
And this music is. You'll have a tough time finding a buyer.
Good. It's not for sale. Give it to me.
Ah! Oh my God. Mid-flip. No! Stop it! You troglodytes! You fucking kobolds without your candles! You people with no opposable thumbs, how dare you? Alright, anyway. Mid-flip. Or no, that's not him dying, that's him stealthing. Oh, that's so cool. Take the shot, take the shot, take the shot. arm cannon. PvE enemies. Oh my god.
I don't.
And on the pedestal these words appear. My name is Ozymandias, King of Kings. Look on my works, ye mighty, and despair. Nothing beside remain. Nothing beside remain. Round the decay of that colossal wreck. Round the decay of that boundless wreck. Boundless, alone and level sands stretch far away.
Salutes in chat. I love it. I love his eyes. Oh.
Do you recognize this child?
I don't know. Is that me?
Oh my god! It's the same kid! And they're showing it to everybody.
I don't know. Is that me?
Totally different reactions too. He's just like fucking whatever. Oh wow. Big okay, so let's make the credits incredibly hard to read. Big shout out to the voice cast. Erica Lindbeck, Glitch, Elias Tufexis, Void, Nika Futterman, Blackbird, Donna Hughes, Oni, Ben Starr as the narrator. Very cool. Yeah, no, we didn't intend you to actually stop and read any of these credits. Great job with the credits, guys. So that's the release trailer.
So excited for.
Let me bring in my friends. And I think we're gonna launch the game and see if it runs. Hey guys.
Hello, Melon Rail.
Hello.
And hello, chat. Oh, do you know this Mochi character, Rail?
As I've said, he wanted to hear my reactions live, not on a 0.23 second delay. So that I should launch it while I've got you guys in here. Uh-oh.
It'll be like a social experience.
Battle Eye
because you'll have,
anti-cheat
like,
software.
reactions that you want to talk about.
Please install your anti-cheat software now. Please and thank you. Mom, I've been recognized by Rail. Who doesn't love that system level anti-cheat? Now, the one thing we haven't counted on today is our ability to actually get into the server. But I guess we'll see. Hey, ATK. Limited software license agreement. Oh, I can't do that with you guys looking. It makes me too nervous.
It was the first one I've seen that had like horizontal
What do the numbers mean? Do I need to memorize this for later? Is this the secret code?
Don't press any buttons. Just
Okay.
wait.
Quick, remember those numbers. It might be...
Initiating runner defragmentation protocol. Evaluating shell integrity. Evaluating vital signs. Evaluating recognition response. Executing neurological subroutine. Loading memory packages. Liminal buffer status 26%. Assert. Subject is a runner. A disconnected consciousness inhabiting a bio-cybernetic shell. Assert. Subject's psyche was ejected from their body at the moment of their death. Assert. Subject's consciousness is preserved while a new shell is printed. Please stand by.
Can we get this in real life?
Assert. Runners arrived in the Tau Ceti system.
What could go wrong?
After the investigation of a distress signal from the lost colony ship, the UESC Marathon.
Marathon mentioned! What?
Assert. Runners are mercenaries, hired to salvage from the ruins of the human colony on Tau Ceti 4. Assert. Runners are hunted by the Unified Earth Space Council. Subject must deal with these threats at their own discretion. Warning. Cognition runtime error. Proceeding with suboptimal durability settings.
What? You're
Liminal
suboptimal.
buffer status 100%. Runner defragmentation complete.
Wait a minute.
Welcome back, Runner. This is only your military support AI.
Another Bungie game.
Your new shell will be ready momentarily, and you will return to Tau Ceti 4 for your next assignment. Please prepare for consciousness transfer in 3, 2, 1. Initiate.
I love that they keep reusing their IPs in some manner. Wait a minute. How long did it take all of these companies to get here? Is this happening simultaneous? Is this coinciding with the events of Marathon 1? Because that distress signal was sent by Durandal to lure the Four specifically to see what would happen. Is it the same distress signal Durandal sent, and are we there concurrent with the events of Marathon 1? Or did it take us like 300 years to get here? That's what I want to know. That's my first question. 300 years? Fuck. I was saying, I know that there's a, I'm having... Is the cursor intentionally
what it
fucky in
looks
this
like.
game?
Yeah, that's what it looks like.
Okay, so it's not my frame rate being absolutely devastating. I was telling Rail and Zuff earlier that, you know, I'm gonna be interested to see how the game presents the characters. Because having been like a career Void hunter, the Void character is really intriguing to me conceptually on the surface because he can stealth, and it's real stealth as far as I know, not like light trail stealth. I like Glitch obviously because she cute, but this guy, I don't know his name. This guy, he's wearing the helmet, or at least an approximation of the helmet. Like he looks like Locust, looks like a UESC security officer, and that is very, very, very appealing to me as a former Marathon player.
You click the
The
button on
runner
the
tab if you want to look at, yeah,
Click where?
runner.
Ooh. So we've got 4, or do we have more than 4?
board.
Alpha's
the
just
four?
4.
Okay. There, we've seen more, seemingly we've seen more in the trailers, right?
Yeah, for sure.
If I click it, does it just switch?
Yeah, good.
Oh.
Let me in already.
Voiceover.
Ready for a fight.
Alpha runs, I think, until the start of May, like first week of May.
Yeah, not much longer.
So what is that, like 1 week?
Yeah.
All right, we got Locust, Search and Destroy, Prime ability. Activate your shoulder-mounted missile pods. Love that, first of all. Got a riot shield. Blocks incoming damage. Draining tactical ability energy over time. Taking damage drains additional energy. So, glaive block. Activate while airborne to fire boosters that thrust you in the direction you're moving. So you have like a midair, like warlock style, like solar warlock dash kind of thing. I'm probably being really reductive of what they actually are, but I'm just kind of immediately like making connections in my head, you know. Tactical sprint, double press, sprint to move faster at the cost of generating additional heat. And yeah, my understanding from like really surface level observation is that it seems like we have the equivalent of a stamina bar and that it is not super forgiving. All right. Kit type, Destroyer, Freelance Runner, XUESC Spatial Operations, Combat Specialist, War is brutal. Be brutal. Brutal is your nature. Be you. You are unstoppable. Don't stop. They are the enemy. Make friends!
Yay!
Make friends! Hey, Beast Dragon. Glitch.
I'm ready to break something.
Oh, we can't, like a little back and... Do we get line changes?
Tau said he's waiting.
Ready to run.
Let's pick a fight.
Nice. Kit type, Disruptor, Freelance Runner, Martian Freedom Fighter, Combat Anarchist. Break the rhythm, change the chaos. Own the cycle, replace the cage. Amplify, antagonize, disrupt, destroy. Survivority. Survive or die. Survive or die. Got it. Survivority. Love it. She's cute as hell. She looks different here. In the cinematic trailer, I don't know why. Like, something about her facial structure. Maybe it was just the nose. I don't know. Like, I was like, this is Lady Gaga in a Bungie movie. And the aesthetic definitely didn't change my mind, you know? Oh yeah, I know. Must be nice. I'm envious as fuck. Erica Lindbeck is like the ultimate action girl voice actor and has been such in like everything she ever touches. I wish I had her goddamn voice. She's got an amazing voice. Blackbird, Scout, Freelance Runner. Oh, sorry, let's do the abilities. So the prime ability is Amplify, overcharge your movement systems, reducing the heat buildup of movement abilities and increases movement speed and weapon dex. I wonder if weapon dex is like ADS and weapon swap. Disruptor, transform your arm into a cannon and fire a high-powered energy projectile that deals damage and pushes targets away. Hold to overcharge your arm cannon, greatly increasing size and damage of the blast. So you have a Mega Buster. Microjets. Activate in the air to perform another, you get double jump. Cool. Grants a supercharged slide that generates additional heats, and you get a better slide. So she's really mobile. And she has a Mega Buster. Nice.
Recon Suite Online.
Hello. Yo, we have husky voice. I love it.
Let's play.
Nothing escapes me.
Yeah, Blackbird sounds cool.
Oh my god, I love her voice. Give me more. Give me more.
Let's pick a fight.
Every chance matters.
You know, I think I've heard Blackbird's voice watching Timmy play, and like, I heard just a tiny little bit, so for a second I thought it was Shuri Agdashlu, but it's not. It was the person I mentioned earlier. Love that voice, though. Kit type, Scout. Occupation, Freelance Runner. Origin, Classified. Tactical Strategist. Run, see the pattern. Run, become the pattern. Run, die, repeat. Run, deliver the signal. Run, the pattern repeats. Interesting of note that this character looks a lot like the NPCs, at least the helmet does. So I'm curious what their story is. It says their origin is classified. So what's going on there? I mean, I haven't played the game yet, so I'll have to let you know. But I mean, it's an extraction shooter, so it's already going to be way different than the OG Marathon, because the OG Marathon was just like running, gunning aliens down through hallways and flipping terminals, you know? So it's probably going to be very different. Echo Pulse. Activate your shell's advanced detection systems. Not to mention, we'll be lacking the OG FPS classic marathon experience of, you know, and classic OG FPS experience in general of being able to hold 100 guns at the same time. Activate your shell's advanced detection systems, releasing a series of sonar pulses that reveal the location of nearby hostiles. So we get Bloodhound scan, basically. That seems like it would be huge. The utility on that seems priceless, doesn't it?
I think that's the ult, so like a longer cooldown. Yeah, very useful though.
Is that what Prime is? Is Prime the alt?
Ready, Red?
Tau said he's waiting.
Okay.
Recon Suite online.
Tracker drone. Deploy a mechanized micro bot that tracks down nearby hostiles and explodes, overheating any targets caught in the blast. So, ballistics smart gun? Sort of, with an explosion? Like crypto drone, but like functioning as like ballistic smart gun, sorta. Hey, D. Interrogation. When pinged by a hostile runner. I love that this game has a ping system before Destiny does. When pinged by a hostile runner, you automatically receive a warning in your shell's HUD. So we get a little bit of Wraith's like advanced warning. Performing a finisher on a runner pings their crew. Wait. Is that a double-edged sword? You get an alert when someone pings you, but if you finish an enemy runner, it lets their whole team know. Is that?
No, it's you see them, but I mean, if they have a blackbird, then that blackbird will see you because.
Mm-hmm. Stalker Protocol. After breaking a combatant's shields, they leave behind a lingering holographic trail for a short time. So, very much like a tracker killer. You break their shields and then you can kind of follow them. So if they like juke and try to like duck out of sight, you can kind of keep an eye on where they were going.
It is very Bloodhound, isn't it?
Mm-hmm.
Once more.
Elias sounds amazing. I love Void's accent. I don't know what it is, but it sounds amazing.
Me.
It's always calm before the storm.
Void, kit type stealth, freelance runner, unknown shadow assassin. I saw a star fade and the expanse did offer no sympathy until the last spark shines. These are my memories, us as blades quiet past each other, synthetic pulse, in search of dreams of peace. So we get a smoke screen through a disc that emits a line of smoke fields in front of you. Through a smoke disc. So it's a straight shot projectile that creates a line of smoke, kind of like what, like Catalyst's wall almost, in terms of like disrupting enemy line of sight. Disrupting the optics of those who step inside. Active camo. Activate your shell's camouflage systems, pulling a shroud of invisibility over yourself. And I've heard that it's like actual invisibility. Performing offensive actions. Does it, I wonder if it'll trail the smoke from the disc, because it says it creates a line, right? Performing offensive actions, taking damage, using abilities, or consuming things briefly disrupts your invisibility. Briefly disrupts. Which means you can shoot from invisibility, and as long as you have duration left, it'll re-stealth you after a moment. Activate while airborne to slam a smoke disc into the ground, deploying a smoke field. Okay, so Hunter. So Void Hunter. Your shell automatically activates camouflage systems when entering any smoke field, making you invisible. So you can run into smoke fields, including my smoke screen and possibly enemy smoke screens. And it just gives me invisibility. And I wonder if there's smoke fields that are like part of the map, like if there'll be environmental smoke fields. Invisibility persists for a short time after leaving the smoke field.
Yeah, good.
Ready to deploy.
Man, they all sound good. I think I'm torn between Locust and Void. I would love to be Glitch because Glitch cute and sound cute, but I'm kind of torn between Locust and Void. I'll probably try Void to start. What's appealing to you two?
I'm down for whatever.
always
I was
my
looking at the
targets.
ladies, or the... I don't know. I guess I'm assuming there, but Glitch and Blackbird, I suppose, are the two that caught my eye.
Hmm. So I have to do
Seems
perimeter
decent, right?
training, huh?
Definitely seems like Blackbird is like a mandatory team member.
I did the training thing as Glitch. Personal. I think you get to make that choice, and it'll like introduce you to like your abilities a little bit, so you can pick which one you want to try first as part of your training.
Let's see. God, I need the HRT that turns me into Glitch. You know, I hear... Man, I would love to show up to some facility and walk out the other door as Glitch. Sure, I'm on board. Sign me up. Ready up with your absolute shit gear. Okay, so my first piece of feedback, and I know that they probably just see it as like pure, unadulterated, like pure strain, you know, Walter White grade aesthetic. But I kind of hate the glitchy cursor because it just makes me feel like my system is burning. I don't know if there's a way that they can compromise, but that might be my first piece of feedback is like, this is making me feel like my system's having a heart attack.
Is yours? It looks a little choppy. Is it choppy for you?
It definitely is choppy.
Okay, mine is totally smooth. It's got a trailing effect on it, but it's perfectly smooth.
Yeah, I don't have choppiness. It's smooth for me.
Okay, so maybe I do in fact have to adjust my settings.
I know DLSS was on for me by default. I turned that off.
That is really good to know. Let's go to windowed. Right? Nope, we're not going to windowed.
Wait, do you remember what I wrote and what you commented on earlier?
Nope, not at all.
Wow.
Hey, welcome, what the fuck, double raid? Snowtech, welcome, and Gingivitis, welcome. How are your streams tonight? Thank you for joining me. VSync on, frame rate cap enabled on. Let's set it down to my 144 for now, maybe? Can I not drag this? Oh, oh wait, yes I can. Sort of. Poorly. This is a little better. How are you guys doing? Welcome. DLSS is on. Did you turn that off?
Yes.
Doesn't DLSS make it look better and not tax your system as much, or am I making that up?
DLSS is an upscaling technology, so it'll render at a certain resolution and then it'll sort of imagine what it looked like as a better, higher resolution. And that could be, most of the time that gets you like higher frame rates for cheaper.
I see. Okay. NVIDIA Reflex is on. On with boost. What is NVIDIA Reflex?
Apex has that too. It's like input latency thing.
It's a CPU synchronization thing.
I see.
For frame renders.
Okay. Well, it's a little better. You know what's happening is it feels like it's getting caught on things. Like almost like there's a controller setting that's like getting caught on some of the...
Well, it's just like your inputs dropping, right? So...
Yeah, that might be it.
There's an
Hey,
FPS
Banner.
display in gameplay. You can have an FPS display.
I suspect that the DLSS in this is the scaling is basically is just overscaling, right? So you're running it at a higher resolution. That's the only thing that it's doing, right? In this implementation, because they have it listed as an anti-aliasing, so they're just doing a higher resolution render and then downscaling for smoothing. Because they have it listed as anti-aliasing setting.
It is kind of latching on to things I need to click. It almost feels like there's like a magnetism to it.
Huh. Do you have a controller connected? Something weird going on there?
I don't.
You could try like capping your FPS at 90 and seeing if that helps.
Yeah, let's try it. If I change my, can I bring myself down to like, I mean, I'll notice immediately, right? Like, let's just go to 60 and let's see if it like immediately is night and day.
No, looks choppy, right? Okay.
I guess the only way to know is to jump in and see if it feels like that when I'm actually trying to look around, right? It could also be something that I'm just more sensitive to. Like it's doing something funky.
Yeah, it's
Let me bring the sound up a little bit more.
kind of weird.
Funny that the game is so like glitchy, techy, heavy that you assumed it was just, oh wow, I don't know if I like this intended effect of theirs.
Well, we'll find out in a second, I guess, as soon as I hit the ground, if it's like, oh, I can't look at things. It's lagging like crazy. What's weird is my my FPS was staying pretty constant, wasn't it?
Yeah, seemed to. You gotta read all this before you load in.
Complete contracts aligned with a faction and activate their contracts. Complete objectives to grow your reputation and earn loot after your run. Gather loot. Zones are filled with weapons, gear, and valuable relics. They are well guarded, but even your competitors may hold precious materials. Exfil successfully. If you fail to exfil, your shell and everything you're carrying... Wait, what will happen? What will happen to my shell? What will happen to my shell if I die? Well, so first things first, I see we have the Genji sensitivity settings.
Deployed to Tau Ceti 4,
Yeah,
an
it's a low
abandoned
amount of it.
settlement that holds many valuable resources. And proceed to the exfiltration point, which I have marked on your map.
Okay, looking around,
Facility was
flawless.
unexpectedly impacted during infill. Find a medical cabinet and
Motion
search it for
blur.
repair supplies.
Hey, Misfits, hold on to your stomachs. Ah! Okay, I'm done. Let me adjust my settings. Let's do... What do you think? I'm gonna take it from 24 down to like 8.
Yeah, that's about where I landed.
Now, you know what's interesting? Because I know there's a little bit of aim assist, I wonder if that's gonna make me want slightly more sensitivity, you know? We will have to find out by playing. Let's try 7. Oh, that feels good. So what's this?
Wow, you were such a Bungie enthusiast.
What? 7? my choice of Oh. Oops. All right, well, I've got, what, 13, 14 seconds of stealth? Can't end it early to refund faster. Fully invisible. Cooldown is, we have numbers. So like 85-second cooldown. Is there a melee button? Quick melee is C. All right, we're gonna do a couple of quick adjustments. Weirdly, my ping is already attached to my mouse. Do you have to hold escape to bring the menu up? It keeps disengaging.
I don't think I had to do that.
Okay, now we're up. Ping, 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 ping. Ping? Ping. Quick ping. Bam. Quick melee. Bam. No? Oh, is there an apply button?
Yeah.
Oh, it kept it. It remembered. That's interesting. It remembered what I changed, but didn't apply it. I was hoping I could break that. All right. So we've got... Oh, the cursor's so weird. Why is my cursor broken, guys?
Yeah, it's pretty broken.
Patch kit. Standard heal consumable. Cool. We've got a shield kit. So we have a heal kit and a shield kit. Because the looking is fine.
Settlement security has been disrupted. Search the containers in the next room for armaments, ammunition, and a way outside.
I wonder if it has anything to do with your relative like DPI setting on your mouse.
I wonder. Get ammo, get credits. One thing that's interesting, so I'm getting like a multiple input thing too, and I wonder if that has something to do with it, because also, like, I'm hitting escape and it is unescaping. So it's really inconsistent in opening my menu in the first place. So that could be all related somehow.
Yeah, weird inputs.
Talk again?
Oh, hello.
Okay,
My
hey.
name is... Hi, my name is...
Something else I noticed, and I think it's artificial, is we seem to get things take time to load, seemingly intentionally.
Will remain stable for 20 minutes.
Interacting is on a timer, yeah, when you're opening stuff.
Which means when you open a box, you're like waiting to find out what you're gonna get.
You've got an assault rifle, let's go! Second gun!
I got an assault rifle, let's go. Where is next weapon, last weapon? Swapped weapon 1, bam. Swapped weapon 2, bam. Don't question it. It's a gaming mouse. It's an MMO mouse. Don't worry about it.
So is that to, like, simulate you, like, physically looting somebody or, like, a cabinet or something where you're, like, looking at each thing in turn or, like, you're rifling through pockets? Like, oh, here,
Maybe.
this is a box of meds. Oh, and they have bullets in this other pocket. That's why it's loading.
I can't bind to scroll down the way I use, like, my power weapon is a scroll down in Destiny. Cannot do that, frustratingly enough. I wonder if I'm gonna want to do, like, let's see. I'm just gonna do, like, what I would do in, like, a game like Overwatch. So Prime, I'll put there. I've got my ping there. Got my punch there. Tactical ability would be this, actually. So maybe... Is there a grenade button? Are there grenades?
Yes.
Maybe that's is that a consumable rail? Use consumable?
Yeah, you have to put them onto... It's, you know how in Apex, where you can, like, put things onto your bar? Like right now you have a shield boost or something on your bar.
Yeah, there's, like, if you hold 4, you get the wheel, right?
Oh, I love that. That's cool. Slow reloads. And of course, you know, these are early weapons, so maybe it'll get better. But slow reloads out the gate, you know?
I think I noticed that you don't get punished for reloading early. I think it only consumes what you need.
That's a relief. No drop mag.
Yeah.
Can we play Does Mel Know How to Follow Instructions? Can I go this way? Does the door open automatically, or do I have to? It does. Cool. Oh, I can go out this way. And we need to use the restroom before we go? Is there an auto? Oh my god, my cursor is not going anywhere I want it to. What is this bug? I wonder if a relaunch.
Really go bad whenever you first open something, like, because isn't it kind of smoothed out after you're in it for a second?
Kind of.
Bad all the time?
It also then was just like bringing me into menus automatically, which is all kinds of don't want.
Your shell is equipped with a map. Open it and ping your exfiltration point.
Oh no!
So
Hostile forces
opening map is bugged where it
Engage
does it
or evade the
twice.
enemy as you move toward your exit. Thankfully, your shell is equipped with powerful
Well, you got
abilities.
16 minutes on the
Deploy them
clock
to give yourself an
before
edge
you
in a
get
firefight.
left behind and
Is
die.
have people been solving this just by reloading glitch, or do you know anything? Go. I'm gonna be a complete liability. All right, where do we need to go? Exfil. Is that it? No.
Yeah. Yes.
Do I have to mark it somehow? There we go.
Oh, this is interesting. I believe I was in a different spot.
Yeah, I was in a different spot as well.
Yeah, so this is random.
That room is the same room though.
Yeah.
So I've got a
But the
sprint.
exit door was different.
That's your stamina bar in the middle under your,
So-
your crosshair mill.
They basically gave us a reverse stamina. It's a heat buildup. And I assume when our heat maxes out, we're kind of stuck walking for a little bit. Let's try it. Yeah. Weirdly enough, and I don't know if there's a setting for this, if this is one of the kind of things that like you'll get gear for it later, but my first thing, like just basics, is that while I'm running,
15 minutes.
I
away.
barely strafe. I cannot strafe well while running. Like, that was me holding right the entire time, and I still clipped the truck, you know?
Yeah. Her first kill, let's go!
Can we slide?
You did it.
Yes, we can, but it gives you a big chunk of heat.
There's a lot of friction with the ground, you know? I mean,
Where's my cursor? Where is my cursor?
aren't you the cursor, fuck shit ass?
Reach the exfil point and
Wow.
activate the device
That's what
to
you did
escape the planet with everything
Wait, you were just
carry.
there.
Failure to exfiltrate
Hey, buddy.
within the time limit will result in the loss of everything you carry and the death of your
Ooh,
shell.
jump.
You can explore the area to find more loot,
She's getting
but remain
Huh?
cautious. The UES
exit
ceiling
sticks
has
so
sensitive
No, Mel,
runners.
No,
stop.
thank you. No,
Stop,
thanks.
Mel.
No, thank you. I'd prefer not to, sir.
Babo's first mission must succeed.
Oh my god, I cannot loot. My cursor is gone. What the actual shit? Hello? Hello?
Hey, Hearn.
Okay, this is weird. Wait, no. It's moving on its own. Am I being hacked? Should I just relaunch the game and try again?
I think you should finish this mission.
I probably don't need this stuff, but I kind of should take it, right?
Yeah.
If you can.
Yes! Yes! All right. No!
Oh my god.
All I gotta do is reload, right? I just gotta relaunch the game and life will be beautiful and men will be men and I'll have my white picket fence and 2.5 kids, one of which we had to stitch up in a really bad way to keep all the organs in, but they're still my kid, even if they're only half of a kid.
Yeehaw, milady.
Please. 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 You know what's weird? It's actually taking my cursor outside the game. Is there a captive cursor setting in this game?
No, for me, it's only captive when I'm in the... Like, when I go into the UI, it's not captive, if that makes sense. Like, in menus, it's not.
I wonder if and it doesn't seem like, let's see, HUD opacity, reticle location, FPS display, subtitles.
Have you considered that you're going to time out of this mission and die?
How much time do I have? I have 11 minutes. Give me, yes! Yes! All right, we're good. Life's great. Have I considered that I'm going to die? Aren't we all someday? Stop it! You sure this is worth not restarting? What's in here?
It just feels like if you don't finish your very first mission, that you're cursing yourself to like eternal damnation.
Give me the algae. Thank you.
Yeah, what Gogo said. If you'll lose everything, you don't want to
You've
lose
reached
everything
the
if you fail to
exfil
exfil, right?
Activate it to initiate the matter transfer.
Anyone know the Helldivers music and want to hum it real quick?
Once the transfer begins, stay within the active area, or you will
Dun
be
dun
left
dun
behind.
dun 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 dun. Fuck. Dun 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 dun. Okay.
Didn't salute, though.
Fuck. Oh
She
my
did
god,
it.
that was a
Let's
shit show.
go. She didn't exit to desktop at all. Woo.
Really a metagame of you versus the UI.
That was very funny. God, I hope that a restart actually fixes that.
You just need to roleplay that you're having like integration issues with your shell.
Clearly, I mean, they told me defragmenting was complete, but clearly they missed something. All right, let's give it a restart. Good
They're
lord.
like, do you know this child? Mel's like, exit to desktop.
All right, take two. We're giving this an honest shake.
I'll be right back. Good luck.
Wait, Mel, is Wallpaper Engine running while the game is, or is it paused? I have a question. What on God's green earth is a wallpaper engine? Is that a Windows thing? Yeah, no. It's not a video. It's just a desktop background.
It's a Steam app for desktop wallpapers.
I see. Hey, Ark, what's happening? No. I've never done animated wallpapers. It just seems like a needless waste of your GPU, to me, honestly. Well, bad news. The cursor is still a little weird, so I'm kind of worried that this is going to be an issue.
That is concerning, but I have no idea. I mean, game's in alpha, so to some extent, it is what it is, right? Like,
menus opening or cursor. Through some weird magic or another, would be able to fix the cursor wilding out, but couldn't fix the double inputs, which was really annoying. Mouse cursor not working when OBS is open. You know? Hang on a second, Misfits. Let's close OBS on this computer. I use it to gauge chat, but... Oh my god, it's OBS! Okay, hang on a second. Fuck. Let me...
wait, so you're saved by dual PC setup right now?
Yeah. I'm saved by dual PC right now. Let me open up Mix It Up on this computer, and I can follow chat from that window instead. It'll just look a little weird on my end, but I can still keep track. Sorry if I missed your message. Mix It Up's interface is a little bizarre. Unreal. Unfucking real.
They weren't ready for people to stream the alpha. I mean, to be fair,
They originally didn't want us
they
to.
originally said you can't stream this. They only recently changed it.
Yeah. Go
Man
figure.
grounded
Damien!
looks wild. What kind of bug did you kill to get that armor?
Damien! How are you? And thank you for the 22 months. Thank you, thank you. I'm gonna insert chat somewhere on my other screen real quick. Hang on. Can I? Put this up there. We'll bring this down here. We'll do this. We'll do this. So yeah, for those following at home, it looks like it's actually OBS that caused because the cursor is absolutely butter smooth now. God, I wonder how many other issues have happened because OBS is open. I should go back through and test all of my games with OBS closed. Guess I ain't streaming Marathon. I mean, maybe it won't happen to you, Mochi? I think I just got a mosquito bite. Now I'm worried about something being in my room. Why is my leg suddenly itchy?
Is it
Maybe
OBS?
just woke up. It could be. After dying for 5 hours and getting home from work. I'm curious because I've only had the issue with Discord streaming. I should try OBS tomorrow. So I wasn't streaming. I've also, just because I was worried that could be a thing, I actually uninstalled the NDI thing for OBS, so it's not like accidentally transmitting either. So I just make an X with your fingernail. Oh my God, it's summer camp. Let's go. You know, I'm gonna do that right now just for old time's sake. Yeah, I have OBS open, but it's not streaming. It's not live. Like, I just use it to keep track of chat. Can I redo the tutorial or no? Doesn't look like it.
Not that I know of.
So we have 2 maps right now. I've heard tell of another map coming. Can I bring you 2 in?
We're in a lobby right now. If you join, if you join crew on Xuffins, then.
Oh, sure.
Oh, hello.
So it was OBS.
Oh, really?
Just having OBS open. Look at it now.
Oh, beautiful. What do you think of the mouse now? It's good? All good?
Oh yeah, no, it's absolutely fine. This is not at all what I was experiencing before.
There you go. Yeah, because like Rail and I think probably both like heard you and was like, yeah, there's sort of like a trailing shadow on the mouse, but it didn't really bother us that much.
Yeah, and it's like really low res.
Yeah. I mean, we could try a thing. We could do a thing.
Yeah.
Do a thing.
Go turn on, go into the factions page, and you can turn on a faction
The SIAC
for your contract. Yeah.
Well, I'm restricted on everything, so we'll just do the first one.
Yeah.
So I need to... Thank you for the tooltip. Oni, can you leave now so I can read the rest of it? Oni. So I have to activate my Prime ability and do something with containers. Loot 5 containers. Got it. Excellent. Okay. So what is this?
Teaching you how to use the help button.
My crew. There's a message system. Contracts and upgrades. What are these? So you can unlock seasonal upgrades. Loot speed increases how quickly items are revealed when looting containers or backpacks. So you can get upgrades that impact how quickly you can see loot. I'm ready to jump in and just see what happens.
So if you go back to... There you go.
It's not just Acme, it's Cyber Acme.
Greetings, runner. This is the onboard navigational intelligence. Oni, if you prefer. Cyber Acme's dedicated AI guide. We are currently communicating through a direct neural interface. Your shell sustained unusual durability damage during your last run. As a result,
It was OBS's fault.
protocol dictates you undertake a brief reorientation. To begin, I will provide you with a series of contracts pertaining to Tau Ceti. You will face hostile entities, including other runners competing for the objects and artifacts you seek. For now, focus on searching for materials and familiarizing yourself with your shell's abilities. You may exfiltrate if the possibility presents itself, but a far more likely outcome is your expedient demise.
Oh, excellent.
Please prepare for your run.
Great. So, welcome to Marathon's Closed Alpha. 5-4. I know we answered that before, but running until 5-4. Love that. Beautiful. So do we just load anything now? Like we can pick Perimeter or Dire Marsh, just pick one and go?
That's my understanding, yeah.
Do either of you have a preference based on the pictures?
I do not.
Zuff?
I want to start Perimeter, because Dire Marsh looks like it's harder to see stuff, because it's all blue.
Yeah, I've never played an exfil shooter before, so...
So I have
remember
that
the
stuff
other
from
one.
the start, or do I have to bring that over here? No, I don't.
Backpack is with you. That's your backpack versus your vault up there at the top in the tabs.
Got it. Okay, and in the vault, we actually have other stuff already. Is there a compare? Like, can I hold something to see?
Shout out to your dual PC setup if you, like, because if you had to run OBS to stream, you'd be a bit shafted.
Oh yeah, I think we'd be right back and grounded immediately. It doesn't seem like there's... here's the thing, I can't tell what it's comparing to right now. Or wait, hold on. What is this interface doing?
I have no idea. I didn't really look that hard. Just gonna shoot some stuff.
I do know you can switch the weapon slots around, which I did, because I'm used to 1 being my main and 2 being my sidearms, so...
Yeah. Okay. It seems to be giving me an indicator of, like, the differences between this gun and the one that I've got. It just isn't telling me which gun it's comparing to.
Well, with the top one.
It compares to slot 1. Okay. Alright. Do I want an SMG? Probably not. Hey, screw it. Let's just see what happens. Actually, before we go, let me just really quick. What does the black market got? The black market has basic shit. Okay. Yo, I love your sneakers, Xuffins.
Yeah, she's really proud of those. Can you... Yeah. I like them.
Chunky ass sneakers. Is that where you've got
Those are moon boots.
the micro jets that let you double jump?
Oh, yeah. Crew fill off. I think 3 is the maximum size, right? Go anyway.
I think so.
Yeah, squad security size.
Wait, why do you
We're
look?
all ready?
Why do you look different from me, Rao?
Huh?
I said, why do you look different?
Real's different character.
Oh, are you? Oh, are you playing? Which one is that? Is that Blackbird? Oh, cool. It looked like a different Void for a second. So I was like, where did you get a skin?
All right. Oh man. All right. If Go stream snipes us, we're banning her.
Yep.
Okay.
A likely story.
And by out of the game, I mean in yours.
Matchmaking for level 30.
So my understanding is that it's probably fairly likely that we'll run into other players, but you could theoretically do your mission and get out and never see another player, right?
Yeah, I'd be surprised if the game is, configured to have that happen very often.
What is a perimeter? How many parries do we have?
A meter.
I was watching.
Don's fedora.
UESC
Parry meter.
presence confirmed. Execute with strategic intent.
I'm already worried because I think it was on Timmy's stream where they were talking about how they should. It was either Timmy or Azdacross who was talking about how they should figure out the common places that players spawn and camp those spawn points. Which already has me slightly worried for the kind of players who are eventually going to meet in this game.
What was that?
Our exfil is way over here.
Roger that.
So ideally,
I hear a sound. Is that a machine sound or an animal sound?
Good question.
is that environmental or was that an enemy? I'm hearing things.
I haven't seen anything I can loot.
Yeah, I assume we want to go in a building or something if we want to.
Cargo. Can we get in?
Alert. Profit opportunity detected.
Profit opportunity.
What do we think these markers are? What is B2, C3? What is that?
E3 is my ping on our exfil. I don't know what the object that has been pinged on. It's called intercept, but I assume that's a mission thing. And there's 2 POIs highlighted as well.
Shots fired!
Yeah, I'm standing next to Mel at the moment. I don't know where you are, Zuff.
I'm above you.
Should we go upstairs?
There's shots in this general area.
Can I mantle this? Nope.
We all here, gang? Okay.
Yeah. I'm also curious. Door on our left over here we could check out. Are these like, are all of these little things the things I have to loot when it says open 5 containers? Yes, it says 2 of 5.
Okay, NPC enemies.
It's a group objective as well, the container looting. Up high.
Need cover. Where's the look?
Apparently the NPCs in this game are intense. Down below?
Might be another
I think we might have knocked one.
coming from that direction. Are they on our level or are they low?
They're gone.
The first
Okay,
one
you
there.
knocked is okay.
I'm down.
Need a second.
I'll cover if you get
I
the
might have
pickup.
bursted one.
Am I picking you up?
Nope. Doesn't look like it.
There's a shield above us. He ran up there.
You want me to keep backing up?
Yeah.
Okay.
Can I pick you up
I'm not
while...
able to get on his level? Oh, I'm on his level, but
I can pick you up while invisible.
Oh shit, I'm dying.
They're on
Oh,
two
shit.
sides of us.
I don't actually know how to heal.
Oh, you can shoot through that glass. Cool.
I have been finished by a... And then, nope, this is a player.
Yeah. Alright, well there goes that stuff.
I believe even after you've been killed, however, you can be rezzed as long as your whole team doesn't wipe.
Yeah. Hey, you can, the heal wheel is weird though, because you have to, like, click things to activate them. It's not like Apex where you, like, select and do... It's not that weird. Anyway, good work, squad.
What am I seeing right now? Am I like, is this like a body cam? Because I'm seeing like the top of their head. Your crew failed to exfil. Your previous shell has been destroyed and all items in your inventory has been lost. Contract progress, XP credits are maintained. Successful exfils are rare, but death is not the end. Learn from your mistakes, prepare for your next run, and try again. Like I was able to see their head in frame, so it's almost like they positioned it as if it were a body cam. All right, back in.
Well, we got a new, like, we got a pack.
Well, I can get a free Cyber Acme sponsored kit.
Yes, it said they gave it to us. I don't know how to use it. Control click, move to my vault, move to backpack. You know how to use this rail?
What are you trying to do?
You just leave it in your bag and go in.
Well, now I can't move it back to my backpack, because control click does not work.
Where is it now?
In my vault.
You should be able to go into the vault. So if I send it to vault, and then drag it from vault to backpack.
Oh, it's not control click, it's just click. I see. Okay. That was confusing. I thought it's control click again.
I love that this is like, I'm sure this is probably just like Tarkov style, and I haven't played Tarkov, but to me it's like Diablo loot, the way like certain items take up more item slots than others. Yeah, item Tetris. All right, cool. When we get in, I'm gonna ready up just to jump back in and keep exploring. When we get in, I gotta figure out where the heal buttons are.
Did you not have to heal during the tutorial?
No.
They explicitly told you to do so.
Did they? When?
Yeah.
Did I miss part of the tutorial?
It's right there in the very first room when you load in.
You auto reach end because you
use
took so long to get into the game. Is it a radial that you open up, or?
Yeah, it's just like an Apex style. Hold the activation key for the item to select which item's in the slot. Tap the activation key to use the item that's in the slot.
Was the Lotus that we saw with the shield, was that the player up there?
There was a
I don't
player
know
with
what you mean
shield
by the
up there.
Lotus.
Like, do any of the NPCs also get the square shield?
This is so funny how we spawn, like, two people spawn almost inside each other's model, and then one person slightly
Memory
off to the
check in
side.
progress. Ensuring continuity of previous runs.
Okay, so if you
Cognitive systems are
completely
stable. Proceed.
get wiped, they do give you like a little kit to have items when you get in as a basic.
It's basically the same stuff we had before, right?
Mine's totally
Alert.
different, but
Profit opportunity detected.
Oh.
oh well, it's a the same pistol, I guess.
I got the same rifle, I think.
Reloading.
Do we not have any heals at the moment? Or does the radial
I've got
only
heals.
work if you're hurt?
I have
Oh.
5 shield charges and 6. Oh,
Shield boy.
Shield's broke.
On rail.
Reloading.
reloading.
I hold 4 and I get a radial with stuff.
Yeah.
Oh, I have to hit apply. That's why. This is... Man, I don't suppose you can just find specific types of items.
Two.
Can't take much more.
Cool. Lovely. I need to heal. What's with this? Patch kit? Patch kit. Patch kit. Patch kit. Patch kit. Got it.
The heal menu is a bit uncomfortable for me. I'm trying to get better with it.
Feet. Feet.
Over here.
Heard, I'm looking over you.
Time to hunt.
I shouldn't have shot.
Maybe you heard me? Not sure.
No, it was not you. I saw them for a second.
Oh yeah, I hear him too.
I wonder how visible we are if we just stay crouched. Can you apex and like have not people just not notice you and run by you?
I'm up with rail. I tried to. Oh, can you make that gap rail? Nice.
There they are.
Oh my god. Advancing on them? Is Mel, are you... Where's Mel?
Should we
Are you-
chase?
Mel's still outside.
You and Rail and I are in very different spots right now. I think maybe we can advance this way, Mel, if you come over here.
Okay.
UESC reinforcements incoming.
What does that mean? So
I guess
now
that's new bot spawns.
we have bots, but there's also a player in the area we have to be really careful of. I think that's a player
The
anyway.
bots landing outside, yeah.
Oh god, that is so wild. Oh, this is so wild.
Pinged.
We did?
Yep.
By a player?
For two. It
Probably.
doesn't tell me, it just says hostile ping.
Oh, yeah, because of Blackbird.
No one can hide.
Roger.
Shield's broke.
I'm on the roof.
Were those coming from down below?
Yep.
Oh, that was not where I meant to go.
I see a person.
Check it out.
Or an enemy right here.
Prepare for increased hostile action.
Yeah, we're
Signal
quite
recall
split up at the
window
moment.
closes in 20
I went on the
minutes.
roof via the ladder.
Need a second.
I killed one. I knocked one.
There was a locked
Get up on the
container
roof.
back
That's too much? Oh dear.
There's two of them here on top of each other.
Reloading.
unseen.
Get him, Mel. I'm aping with Mel.
Okay.
Okay, you got them.
Oh.
The other one died over here.
Okay.
16.
Went down to you.
This must be my lucky day.
Not sure where their third is.
That's
Should we camp?
Finish. I have a finish.
Oh, that was the team then.
Take that. Oh, remember to let Blackbird finish. Oh, I fucked up. My bad.
Oh, right, because it'll show us where everyone else is.
That's my bad, Rail. I apologize.
No worries.
I don't know what to take and what to leave.
I guess I can't hold anything else. Yeah, I'm fine with what I have.
Chem grenade? Do you think that's worth hanging on to?
Lord Chem was very dangerous. I'll take that. Which way to... I guess we go
Maybe?
this way to get to the exfil?
Either way, yeah. We gotta go around this rock, north or south, either way. Doesn't
How
matter.
do you use
Time is
grenades?
burning.
Okay.
Hey, Misfits, you guys know how to use grenades?
It's on your screen if you have one. It's probably behind my... I can't see what you have bound because of the
Oh, gee.
UI being behind, but it should be right there on your screen.
Okay. That was an enemy team, wasn't it?
Yeah.
I got a sniper rifle.
Ooh.
All right, so do we want to... I guess we're going here first.
Look at that. Who's that?
Red zone? Oh, I see you highlighted this stuff.
Yep. Stuff's taking fire, but...
I
Must be
didn't realize they could
bots.
shoot out of it.
Reinforcements detected.
Can we not shoot into it?
Oh,
Yeah, we
no.
can't shoot into it.
I don't have ammo.
Shoot out of it. Oh.
Wait, ammo's the thing. How do I get ammo?
Oh. Grenade. Lots of grenades.
Camo active.
I'm down.
Wait, I walked in and took damage. You take damage when you're in there, I think. That place sucks. You take damage. I'm trying to go for rails.
Accidentally hit a heal key and I took a ton of damage
Ah.
while I was doing it.
Toxin.
Are you able to get behind something?
I was behind
I'm
something.
almost
They threw a
dead.
chem grenade.
I need help.
What just got you?
I was poisoned. I got spooged on.
This is a long res. Welcome back.
Thank you, Mel.
Okay, I can't look around. I have to be looking down. That's interesting. That's a liability. Oop, that was not what I meant to use, but you know what?
Smoke. Smoke.
Cover me.
Healing.
Oh wow, so we kind of almost can't see either when I do my smoke wall, can we?
Yeah.
So what the fuck
Do we want
is
to keep
that?
attacking this thing, or do we want to move on?
We can move on if you
Bullets
want.
go into it, do they?
I don't have primary ammo is the first problem. Maybe we should double back to those corpses, see if they're still there. Did I?
We have 15 minutes to get ourselves over to that extraction point.
So they can shoot out, we can't shoot in. That's what's going on.
Seems like. And I also think I was taking damage when I went beyond the perimeter.
Yeah, I think we'll have to get in and do some damage.
Low data integrity.
Enemies. Enemies.
Check it out. Restoring ammo.
Yeah, that hurts.
Yeah.
That hurts like crazy. I don't know what this is.
I got a couple. There's one right here on the perimeter.
Shield broke.
I don't see anybody. I don't want to do this.
Okay.
It sucks.
I'm down.
Okay, we got one of them. What's this? Aluminum box.
Your Mel got spooged.
Yeah, we need to move away from this if we're not doing it.
Need a fix. Gotta reload. I'm down.
I'm down.
I'm coming, Rail.
Time to hunt.
I'll get it. I'll get it.
Oh. Rail's getting finished. Oh, I'm dying. It seems like partial revives are a thing, at least.
Oh, like if you get it part way and then when you like, you kind of pick up where you left off?
Yeah. I'm very low on meds now.
Reloading.
I'm so desperate for primary ammo. Do we know if it's by weapon type?
No idea. Okay, that was a heal at least.
There's an icon, huh? Okay, so I need whatever that symbol is.
Okay, 12 minutes on our...
Do we know where our exfil is?
It's
Yeah.
marked. It's it's my tag.
Is that the north relay? You hear that?
There's some light rounds here.
Restoring ammo. Gotta reload.
Light rounds. So I guess I'm using, I got excited when I picked up the sniper rifle, but I guess it uses like a heavy round or something. Something that's a little bit harder to come by as I throw my chopsticks.
Take that. Carpet.
Hmm?
So take that, carpet.
Take that carpet.
There's some meds in here if y'all need them.
Probably should use some. Got myself off. Is Rez just slower in combat?
Not sure.
The hell was that?
Guess we've made it like halfway to the north relay, huh?
Yeah.
I'm getting a real case of the year one Destiny 2 where like I got really excited that there were sniper rifles and then I found out that they were considered power weapons.
10 minutes away until forced signal recall.
I have one fucking pistol.
Oh, ship behind us.
Oh yeah,
This thing
reinforcements.
just dropped out of the sky.
Yeah. Signal jammer, interesting. Okay, I'm rotating.
Roger, sounds good.
I think the sniper rifle was a mistake. There's been nothing. Where the fuck do you get medium or heavy or whatever this ammo is from? I had exactly 2 shots with it.
Oh my god, look up at the structure.
Yeah, it kind of keeps going, doesn't it?
Very momentarily Cosmodromy. And then it just kept going.
Alright, the other side of this building is where the exfil is. I wonder if it put us in a safer lobby?
Good question.
Surprised we haven't gotten killed by now.
The
Only seen
baby
bots.
lobby.
Right?
They're
Or there
friendly
was that
fire.
one team right at the beginning.
Ammo. Ooh, there's an upstairs. That's an outside. That's not an upstairs.
When you see big windows like this, they are totally breakable. That's what's definitely different from other games where we're just like, oh, the plastic window cannot be broken. Sounds like more bot reinforcements landing.
Do your bigger guns also just use light ammo?
I don't know.
No idea.
Like you've been able to refill it?
Seems so.
Yeah, I have ammo.
Okay.
Makes you want a bigger backpack, huh?
Yeah.
Yeah.
You can see
Which
a
I
purple
assume we
backpack.
can upgrade, right?
Oh, there's 3 dead bags here.
Grab all you
Really?
Yep. Not people bags, bot bags.
On my way. I think you can get backpacks.
Yeah, they've all been looted, so I guess there are a few other people here.
Meow.
Oh! Oh! Don't go in there!
I just repaired something.
Toxin levels are declining. Stand by.
Oh, maybe that's what's going on in that room.
This is
Grab systems amped.
What the? Oh my, what? Are you real? These people, oh my god. Look at all this shit. What the fuck? There's like 30 dudes over there.
Can you shoot through here?
Oh, grenade just pulls it. Okay. Grenade just threw it. Understood.
Alright,
You may
I'm checking out the room.
decontaminated area.
Plastic filament. I can't really hold any more stuff.
Yeah.
I don't know what to do with this room. Oh, it doesn't stay clean.
Have some more smoke.
So you have a limited time once that timer finishes to do looting in there. But since my backpack was full, I didn't get anything.
I see. How do we get out of here? Do we just go that way?
Yeah. Just turn down towards... I just closed this big door, but we can go back out. I just didn't want anything to...
Claymores.
I see. Ah, very nice, Rail. Oh, there's our exfil.
Yep.
Nicely done. I'm curious if this is a me thing or an us thing. When you ADS, are you able to find targets through the smoke?
No, not so much.
Because I do. I'm able to just like lock. I see the pink box, shoot at pink box, and I'm getting hits, even though I cannot see them.
Maybe or maybe not. I don't know.
So I guess the ammo it just seems like it's never in backpacks. The ammo just hits the ground.
Recall.
Seemingly.
Is this doing things?
I guess. It's not as fast as the tutorial one, huh?
No. I think we had a progress bar in the tutorial.
Yeah.
Is it
Now we just have a sound effect.
is it just a vibe? We just learn what it looks and sounds like?
There, okay, there we go.
Okay, there we go.
Wait, it jumped from 30 to like 8.
Probably because we're all inside.
We're really good at what we do.
We won.
Nice. There's something a little tense about this game, isn't there?
Yeah, a little bit. Yeah.
I'm sure those nerves will come. You know, like we'll get more used to it, but first time in, like I'm tense as fuck in there. Sorry, you were saying Zep.
Like Rail, I was definitely nervous about more people showing up.
Same.
I completed my my contract.
Visit faction. How do you visit a faction?
Main menu.
You've completed the first step of your Cyber Acme reorientation. Congratulations. As you have seen, the Unified Earth Space Council, the UESC, has deployed forces across the Tau Ceti colony. Their extreme hostility suggests they wish to control access by any means necessary. Their destruction is therefore completely acceptable. I'll gather data on your combat abilities. Remember to repair damage to your shields and shell to maximize your combat efficacy. Good luck.
Icon, how's it going? And Chach, welcome. Since I don't have OBS open, I'm having a hard time seeing who's sending their first messages, but welcome. I'm glad you guys are here. Yeah, Gogo, what do you got for me on ammo? Because I was really excited that I got a sniper rifle and then really disappointed that there was no way to get, like, I found nothing for it. It was just an empty gun the whole time, which kind of took a little bit of the wind out of my sails, you know? So the ammo drops on the ground on death. Players will always have their ammo in their death box. Okay. I swore I clicked on everything, so maybe they were out of ammo too when I got the gun. I don't have access to any other companies yet, so are we just taking the next contract with SIAC?
Yeah, I think so. I just want us to level that up.
Eliminate UESC forces and do again. There's a tooltip covering the fucking job.
I have a bunch of heavy rounds, so maybe I just slipped up the heavy rounds.
I have heavy rounds too, but I don't have either weapon that I have. Neither weapon has heavy rounds in it, so.
Did you slurp up the heavy rounds?
It's possible.
I don't know that I have any heavy rounds. Can I buy heavy rounds? Because I'd love to try this. Like, I want to actually try this weapon, you know?
Yeah, black market can purchase items or sell items.
Heavy rounds times 100! Incredible. How much money do I have? Is that the CR, 1316? I know one character had a special ability for res. Does one of us have a resurrection ability? The fact that I can see through the smoke is awesome. The sniper uses hips rounds, not heavy. What is hips? Oh, MIPS? Wait, hips? MIPS? Oh, times 12. Times 12. Oh no. They really want that to be a rare weapon that you're using. It is a power weapon. But the more interesting detail on the ammunition, Xuffins Rail, is it says used by ballistic shotguns, sniper rifles, and rail guns.
Your people rail.
Your people rail.
My guns, actually.
Oh yeah, my bad.
I wonder if it's worth having, like, is there a benefit to the pistol versus carrying, like, 2 assault rifles? Are the pistols more accurate? Do they do more headshot damage?
I'll tell you, if, like, you don't, it seems like you wouldn't worry as much about losing your $30 sidearm as your $180 Burt Samuga.
Wait a minute. Wait a minute! The V11 Punch is a Volt weapon that uses Volt batteries. Is this like the spiritual successor to the fusion pistol? Can I charge this up, or is it just a pistol? Volt battery. Am I gonna get myself a fusion pistol? Remaining ammo in the battery is lost upon reload. Remaining ammo in the battery is lost upon reload.
So there's your drop mag.
But not for light rounds. I have 1 volt battery. It doesn't say how much charge it has. I feel like I should pick up more, right? Or should I just go in with what I have?
Great question.
It kind of feels like the kind of game that you end up wanting to have like a Monster Hunter style loadout where like you always like equip the same thing every single time before you leave.
Yeah.
How many volt batteries can I use, I wonder? Like, or can I have stacked? Tell you what, money's meant to be spent. So, bam, got myself a bunch of volt batteries. I don't know why I sold that. And I'm gonna get myself some MIPS rounds. Just so I can say I did. Volt cell. High capacity energy cells used for powering advanced volt weaponry. I will put that in the vault. Mechanics kit removes his hazardous mechanical status. Oh, we have an item that clears the poison, you guys.
Yeah, yeah.
Pink clears poison. Wait, immobilize overheat toxin. Oh, never mind. Just the packet clears poison. And the advanced one also gives you like a shield that'll help protect against it. We have shield charges. We have advanced patch kits. Wait, so does that mean that we could use... Oh yeah, Gogo just said this. So we could possibly use the advanced mechanics kit to be able to enter and live inside those pink areas. Because we'd have a shield for it.
Oh, really? Nothing?
Adds a buffer against hostile data corruption.
Oh. That's the advanced one only, though? Huh.
Yeah. Mechanics kit will clear it and will maximize your hardware stat. The advanced one will actually give you a buffer.
As a group thing or just a user thing?
I think it's a user thing.
Okay. So we send you in, and then we cheer you on.
Exactly. Exactly. Couldn't have said it better myself. Chem grenade, not sure about, but I do like the fact that I can have a frag grenade. Oh no, they both
Rail,
take up 2 slots.
Are you looking at the loadout rail?
Yeah.
I like that you have slots to mod your guns, and one of them is to give it a nice hat. Lincoln top hat. I guess that like the lower right one is more of a shoe, isn't it? Like a boot.
Oh.
Or a glove.
Yeah, sure. I could see that.
All right. What was that that you asked Rail a second ago? Looking to do what?
What?
I asked Rail if he was looking at loadout, if that's what you think.
Oh, looking at loadout. Okay, I didn't realize that you have an equipped grenade. So I have a smoke grenade already, which is probably really, really nice for me because I put a smoke grenade down. I'm gonna go invisible in it.
If I'm not mistaken, I think I hit G in it through that sucker, so I gotta be careful.
Oh, interesting. What? Savior complex. Core. Is this a passive? When you're the only remaining crew member alive, your revive speed is massively increased. Huh.
I don't have one, so I don't know what.
I might have picked it off of somebody.
I have a core that's just using an ability pings a nearby loot container, so it's kind of...
Hey, Gamma.
silly.
Also, Straight Rainbow, welcome. When you ping a loot container, it does what?
No, when you use an ability, it pings a loot container. So...
When you contain a ping, it loots.
When you loot a ping, it contains the loot.
Container. An ability.
Want to try the other map?
I'm into
same
that. I just want to say that like my pose on the load menu reminds me of that Tracer pose that got banned once upon a time.
Just kidding. I'm not sure I can select Dire Marsh.
I'm the leader, kiddo.
Never mind. You can select Dire Marsh.
Where do you see that I'm... Does it say somewhere that I'm the leader?
The triangle, maybe?
Is that the triangle of leadership? Wait, what triangle?
You have a little triangle underneath your symbol.
Okay.
Also, I like that we actually have our
That's your darkness alignment?
next to our username, it lists our currently aligned faction. Okay, here's a question. If we run into enemy players, but they're also with the same faction, are they friendly? Or is it not that kind of game?
Alright, I am readied up. Yo, Mel has so much value. Mel is so expensive.
Wait, what do you mean?
You're $776.
Wait, why? I don't want to be $776.
What do you have on? I'm only 546 and I have the most expensive gun of the group.
Huh? Maybe I just have a lot of heals with me.
Backpack contents, yeah.
How much did you bring with yourselves in terms of heals? Should I not have that many heals? Should I bring less heals?
I have no opinion.
We should probably be bringing the amount that you have, TBH.
I will tell you what, I'll bank the advanced heal kit. And surely that will make a difference. See, now I'm 691. Your standard one is a stack of basic patch. What do I have? I have basic patch, basic shield kits. Maybe I don't bring the large shield kit. Bam. See, look at me now. Look at me now. Oh. I'm losing value. Now Rail is 701.
I'm ready to lose money.
Okay, I kind of want this game to not have a timer. Like, I kind of want to be able to zone in and be able to stay in there as long as I want. And exfil when I
It's
want.
such a Mel thing to say.
Yeah, I never would have guessed. Never would have guessed.
Mel, the one that's like, sure, we could progress this Risk of Rain run through, but why would we? Why wouldn't we just run in circles forever on this one level in Risk of Rain?
Listen! It's risk reward. You stay in there, you could get an insane haul, but if you get killed, you know, you play it super safe, you come home with the loot. But if you get caught, it was all for naught.
You know what I hate in my Cult of the Necrodancer? When the levels are a specific size.
What?
Finite size. I hate when my Necrodancer...
I don't think this is an outlandish thing to say, okay? The world is interesting. It feels like they drop us down and we have very little time to hang out.
Well, to be honest, there's only 2 maps, so I feel like we'll get, like... If we play a bit, we'll probably get pretty comfortable with them.
Imagine Mel's version of this game where you go camping for a real-time week. And see if you can get out at the end.
Does Tarkov have a timer?
You're setting up a tent. You're purifying your water.
Yes. Someone approaches and they're like, "Hey, do you have any spare rations?" And like you raise your guns and you're like, "Who's asking?" Hands in the air and you can approach. Leave your guns on the ground behind you.
Ooh. I love this red.
Tarkov has a timer? I swear I've seen videos in Tarkov of people like hanging out together.
Warning.
Like having set up like a camp.
Reflect on the strategic value of confrontation.
Reflect on the strategic value of confrontation.
Alright, so this is another toxic gas room that we can clear and loot inside of this building. I'm coming around on your right side. Zuff.
Profit opportunity. Intercept.
Is that a player up there?
Yeah, there's players up there. Going back down. Unfortunately, there's also bots facing us.
I swear I just saw a player.
That person's still up there. I'm down to one.
The one up there was taken out.
Okay. Moving up.
Anything good over there? I just got berries.
Oh my god, a $600 item.
What is it?
Wow. It is a key?
Oh, you know, I've seen...
Yeah, I think that was in one of the other rooms we passed before, in the other map as well, where there was a thing we couldn't open without the key.
I see.
Okay, so we actually went below the bioresearch and we're at the other point of interest here.
Roger that.
Everything sounds weird in here.
Did you grab the key?
I do, yeah.
Did we get a player, or was there... That all just seemed like NPCs.
UBSC reinforcements have responded
Yeah, maybe
to
so.
a signal.
Man, my sound is falling apart.
Commander deployed. What does that mean? Bioprinter. Still marked as restricted patent upon exfil
pull
auto
that thing out of
cells
there
for cyber.
if you have room for it. I don't have room to pick it up.
Hey, Moldy. What is this? Oh, seed sampler.
Okay, so what does it say to do?
Ants in the pants.
Locate security mainframe and matching code to simulate cargo request. That's what's going on here if we want to do it.
Sure. The key I got is for a spot on perimeter.
Huh.
You have to bring it over there.
My bag is just immediately full. There's all this stuff I can't hold.
Ooh, that seems interesting. Ability recharge rate. Wait, did I grab that or did you grab that?
I don't know.
I'm gonna see if I could equip that, but maybe it wasn't equipment.
Back outside.
There's an NVIDIA ship over there.
Tick milk.
Tick milk.
You think the ticks are those things we saw, like, eating us in the videos?
Those are...
I think those were printing us, actually. Those are bioengineered
Oh.
Caterpillars. Or
I
something.
see. Like silkworms create silk. Those are shell makers.
They're creating us.
Got it.
Warning, reinforcements detected.
Where do we want to go? Just move facility to facility?
We could go straight to extract. There's the greenhouse. There's a commander shrouded in data corruption. That's that thing that we didn't want to do earlier because the data corruption was bad on us. And then there's two unknowns on the far west side.
Recall
Backpack's
window
full,
will
so
remain stable for 20 minutes.
I really have no reason to be here at this point. I'm ready to exfil.
We need bigger backpacks.
Yeah.
I guess, it might be the case that, like, if you find something you really want, you try to exfil immediately, you know? Something valuable, something rare.
Do you want to try the corruption target?
UESC
Hostile ping
reinforcements
detected.
incoming.
Oh. Alright, roger. I needed it.
Yep, I've just been botted.
Echo pulse searching. Shield's gone.
I did a lot of damage to that fucker.
Seeker out.
These fucking drones.
Made. I see them under here.
Here.
On my C3.
Time to hunt.
I got someone.
Prepare for
Pushing.
increased hostile
I'm getting
action.
ambushed.
Coming to you.
I'm down.
Spotted. Damn it.
Oh shit, they're here.
Systems amped.
I'm dead.
Yeah, suggest you exfil if possible.
I might be able to get you if I can live long enough.
Warning, reinforcements detected.
Is it worth an experiment?
Depends how much you like to keep the rifle.
Oh.
If you want to keep your sniper rifle, you should leave.
Not super worried about the sniper rifle. But if they move on, I might be able to come back and get the two of you guys. I just have no idea what they were doing, you know? I actually am kind of amazed I was able to be down here.
Yeah, this is interesting.
We're gonna do an experiment. Didn't I do this? Didn't Void do this in the cinematic?
What?
I'm pretty sure Void did this in the cinematic. Slid into the brush and stealthed.
Oh, that part, sure.
Yeah. Use stealth, definitely. Stood under a ramp? I don't recall.
I was gonna say I don't hear anything, but I do hear something.
Well, another fight is probably your best time to get involved with
Presumably.
anything.
What the hell is that? What is that? I think I just heard the original marathon assault rifle grenade sound. I can't tell if that's a player or not.
Minutes remain.
So I don't know how likely it is for players to hang around. So I don't know if I'm getting to the party early or late. I've also heard that Astacross was playing and they literally camped bodies.
That seems wildly boring.
Shield's gone.
Nice.
Hey, friends. I assume you are weaponless? Or do you have your stuff?
No, I still have my guns. I just don't have any of my bag contents.
I don't have ammo.
Yeah, I don't have any heals or anything.
Okay.
All right. Exfil.
Wanna get out of here?
Yep.
Zuff, you on board with that?
Yep.
Kill some bots and see if we can get anything back.
Can't take much more. Damn it. Cover me.
Light rounds over here.
No.
I'm down.
See ya.
Pick up.
Reloading.
Light rounds next to you as well.
Conquest LMG machine gun.
Yeah, that's what I'm using as my secondary, like, pseudo-heavy.
Ah.
All right. Incredible clutch, thank you. Well, we'll see if we actually get out of here.
Where's the thing? There. Okay.
AI uplink or no, wait, where is it?
Yes.
I'm playing with Bungie peeps. Gogo's got all the cool friends.
That could be cool.
Oh, you're very cool. Okay, a little bit of fall damage. Rail, you okay back there?
I'm just finished healing up.
You know,
Had to get heals off the bots because I was just picked up a second ago.
You regen shield very, very, very slowly.
Well, it's probably to give you incentive to use the shield regen items.
But I'm saying you do,
Reinforcements incoming.
like, get passive regen very slowly.
I see. I made a judgment call, and, I mean, I don't know. You tell me if you think that it was worth it in the end, but Rail went down, and I saw you get chunked down to half, and so I was like, I should book it. Which I realized, like, it's hard to say, you know, like, if I immediately jumped into the fray, could we have saved that? I don't know.
Go over.
Gotta reload.
Oh my god, it's a fucking mirage. Oh my god.
Is that a player?
No.
Where is target? Ping target?
Right there. It's stealth.
Oh. Stealth NPCs?
10 minutes remain in which to exfil.
Target.
We have NPCs. New ones just at the field.
Right there.
Left. Smell left.
Camo filter engaged.
Amped out.
Nice.
Oh, we're here.
We still have someone up
Heavy
there.
rounds on the ground.
Need to reload.
Reloading.
Hold that. Reloading. Grab
Target's
all
far.
you can. Need cover.
Oh, that feels good. That feels good.
I have no heals. I'm hitting the extract.
Sounds good.
Da-na-na-na. Sorry.
Almost out.
You think your Bungie employee friends would be down to be on stream playing Go-Go?
They actually, let me learn it. So Bertie says they actually reward your team if you just leave them. Any values you extract with your entire team gets a copy of. So what would be the advantage of me sticking around to get you guys back gives you a chance to pick up additional stuff of your own, right? If they're up, do we all get copies of each other's stuff, or is that only a gift that you get if you're on the ground? So we all get each other's valuables.
Do we lose shell value though if our shells don't make it out?
Flawless run. Golden Eagle, have a great night.
Nice recovery.
Good job, Mel.
Thank you. Yeah, I'm glad it worked out. I hope it wasn't too boring when I was hiding under the ramp like that, but I was curious if it would be possible because I remember hearing that you could res your dead teammates, so I wanted to see if I could give it a shot. I was so worried they were just going to be camping, but I guess you have to kind of decide, like, you're sort of playing attention chicken, right? Like, at a certain point, is it like, they're not coming back?
Well, and also, like, just for run value sake, what's the point of camping for one person that you don't know what they have versus going and doing your mission objectives or whatever you have from your quests, or whatever they're called.
Hey, have a great night, Gogo. Yeah, I don't know what tomorrow afternoon looks like yet, but I will keep it in mind. What was that, Zeph?
TK's the goat.
Is TK the goat?
He gifted.
Wait. Oh, God. This is because I don't have the, I don't have my normal window open. Hang on a second. TK, thank you so much for gifting 5 subs. Yo, thanks, TK. I gotta get a better way to follow chat if I'm not gonna be able to have OBS open on this screen, or I need to get this screen connected to the other computer. That might actually be the play. See if I can connect this one over to the other computer. Yo, that's so cool.
Completed my next faction contract.
I'm telling you, this game is like calm and tense at the same time.
Congratulations. You have reached the final step of your reorientation. I must now draw attention to the considerable financial investment your replacement shells represent. When you experience death, Cyber Acme is able to upload your consciousness and place it in a new shell, allowing you to retain your memories. At Cyber Acme, we believe that knowledge is invaluable, as are the exotic materials found on Tau Ceti. Exfilling is the only way to claim physical objects from the planet. As you have seen, it is often quite dangerous, but extracting with certain components will allow me to upgrade the parameters of your shell. Thus, a successful exfil can be extremely lucrative, both for Cyber Acme and yourself. This directive will be a challenge. I hope that you are prepared.
I love the, like, congratulations on your reorientation. Now, just so you know, you owe us big time. Your shell is immensely expensive. What's that movie? Where they're, everyone has, like, immensely unaffordable organ replacements.
Repo.
There you go. Yeah, I kind of get that vibe from it of like, yeah, we saved your life, but welcome to the rest of it. Now get back in there. Earn us back our money. Oh wait, does this layer stack? Does it get louder the more I click it?
Wow.
Welcome to Tau Ceti. While the baseline for successful runner exfiltration is approximately 33%, the value of any recovered materials outweighs the risk. Attempt to leave Tau Ceti 4 intact. So our next mission is to just exfil successfully.
We've been doing that all along.
We've been doing it all along. Ain't that the truth?
How did you guys feel about Dire Marsh?
I liked it. The water... There were berries I picked up at some point. I ate berries. So, you know, automatic
What?
A+ in my book.
Okay.
Yeah.
So you need to replace your whole shell.
I
Contracted several Tau Ceti diseases.
I found berries. I ate berries, you guys. I have some berries.
Cut to camera footage of Mel eating grass. I threw up.
No, they're great, you guys. You should try them. That's normal. It just, you know, it means that you're digesting them.
Spots I now have.
Mixed feelings about the sniper. Sniper is very cool. I was very conscious of how little ammunition I had for it.
Feels like the game is like if you wanted to walk in with 4 stacks of sniper ammo, you could, you know. So like from that perspective, it's even if it's like a heavier, rarer ammo type, you can still like load up on it at the start. So it's kind of handy that gives you that flexibility.
Yeah.
How is Stealthy Boy feeling?
I like it. Am I out of ammo? I feel like I had more ammo than that, but apparently I'm out of ammo already. That's unfortunate. I like it a lot. I like the fact that I can see while we're invisible. I like the fact that I have a stealth. I like the fact that the stealth re-engages after you break it. You know, so you can stealth to get around a corner, pop a heal, And if you still have a few seconds left, it'll re-engage and you can keep moving invisible. I'm going to be interested to see if there's a way that I can, like, you know, drop the cooldown on my stealth, possibly increase the duration of my stealth. Could be kind of cool.
Yeah.
I saw one of you picked up, and I'm jealous of you. One of you picked up an ability cooldown reduction core or something.
I got a thing. I got a where the heck is it?
I also apparently have a shield item that gives me an additional shield slot, whatever that means.
You know how right now your shield is like the one bubble?
Yeah,
Like
you
if
gotta
it
get
was
like
a
an extra
white
pip.
shield than Apex. Yeah, I think it's adding those on.
You're about to say, Rail, that you won or something?
Yeah, I remember that, but I don't remember anything past that.
Fair enough.
Eccentric material. After appropriate processing increases bioavailability of medicines and nutrients. Is this do I have to like bring this back onto a map and use it in a machine?
I have a similar material classification thing that's called organic polymer. It says it's used for Traxxas upgrades, vendor unlocks for a couple of different factions.
Huh.
So I assume when you have those vendors, when you gain access to things later on, then you can spend the kind of resources. Like right now, we don't have access to Traxxas or any other.
All right. I got 5 heals. I got 5 shields. I've got the amp kits. I've got the ammo. Oh, this is it. Wait. Oh, it's a consumable. Okay. I actually picked it up after all. I thought it was a core, but it's not. It's a buff consumable that I guess you can use to increase ability recharge rate temporarily. I'm not going to bring that in with me, though.
Huh, interesting. You know, I noticed in the black market there's an implant for looting speed, which I guess is like the speed at which the things load in.
Oh. I don't know if I had that one available. Unless I had that already. It seems like very little is on the black market, and it all kind of just looks like standard gear. Not gonna lie.
It does say you're access level 3, so maybe there's something else to unlock there later.
I'm gonna try the shield out. Hope I don't lose it. I brought extra sniper ammo, so I can hopefully use it a little bit more liberally. How is Destiny Cyberpunk? What are your guys' first impressions on the game?
It's interesting. It does feel like they ported a bunch of Destiny concepts, you know, like smoke invisibility, tower shields, that sort of thing, double jumping, like a lot of components that it feels like a mesh of components from Destiny and Apex, but that's probably just because I'm familiar with those IPs.
I definitely found looking through the abilities that I'm making immediate comparisons. I'm like, okay, so I'm like a Void Hunter. You're Bloodhound. And you're, I don't know, what are you? Are you Octane?
Tracer.
Tracer? How's it against other extractions? I couldn't tell you. This is my very first extraction shooter. Unless you count Helldivers, but I feel like we don't count Helldivers.
Nah, that's a different situation. I can't remember the name of the other one that I had at one point, but I don't think I've ever played. I don't know if it was a freebie or something.
I'll say, like, in terms of, like, my experience in extraction shooters for the first time, it's interesting because it can be really slow paced. Like, really moody and, like, you're just sort of, like, vibing through the world, but then it turns up so fast the moment you encounter somebody. So there's a big, like, push and pull between, like, my relative comfort at any given moment on these maps. Oh yeah, look at that. I have a second pit.
Activating exoplanet immune algorithm. Downshifting inflammatory response.
That's what I was thinking.
Anaphylactic
Solaris
shock
is
during
Mel's
combat.
character on Void looks like Ash in a mocap suit.
Well, something that struck me last match is just how fast we got into combat. Like we were like, it's like that was startling. Because I didn't know if it would spawn us far and keep us peaceful for a long time, or.
Got a bot over there.
Roger.
Oh man, birds.
If you start doing the Bangalore thing, I will crush you.
Birds here.
Flying animals.
Got a scope. Makes things that are far away look like they're closer. It's got a door over here. Keeps the outside in, the inside out.
Oh.
Well, there's a lot of firing going on.
I feel like they know I'm here. Not gonna lie.
My Metroid. So you guys don't know this, but I have a my arm is a launcher, so it's very like Metroid, and it's super sick. I love it.
Yeah, you've got like some sort of Mega Buster, right?
Yeah.
A unit is signaling for reinforcements.
The Helldiver's flare. Bug flare.
Check this out.
I guess robot flare. Oh yeah.
Oh.
The aim assist is super interesting.
Bye. How is that for a point-blank sniper rifle shot? Can I actually didn't even check. Are there different ranges to scopes? It doesn't seem like there is.
I don't know.
I've gotten the scope yet.
Slowest quick scope I've ever seen. Yeah, don't expect that much better from me.
Caution. UESC reinforcements now active.
Got someone inside on the left.
Oh, guys, Mirage.
Time to hunt.
UESC reinforcement signal detected.
Need cover.
Oh, this is the slowest reload ever. Good lord. I thought I was already done with the reload.
Another one around the corner. So are you just like foolish to use your grenades or like anything fancy on NPCs?
I don't know. Oh, we got more. Oh no, that's Rail.
Incoming grenades, I'm backing up.
I mean, one way to look at it is that if you're faced with
Proximity
losing,
grenades, they just stay on the ground.
if you're faced with losing everything,
Yeah.
then you should just blow your wad.
Yeah.
Volt battery, volt thrower. I need one of these things to drop a health pack.
What is a vault thrower?
Volt thrower.
Is that a gun?
Yeah, on the
that-
ground over there.
Curious. Oh, it's a submachine gun. Let me try it.
Rail, I can help you out.
I don't hate it. What do we think of the vault thrower versus the punch? I can't tell what the difference is. I can't check the stats. How do you know if it's going to be better?
There, Rail, I dropped
Lower
some health.
firepower, higher accuracy, higher control, higher handling, better reload, insanely less range. Or wait, huh? That's the same thing. Wait, what? How do you... Okay, I don't know how to compare weapons in this game.
Signal recall window closes in 20 minutes.
I'm with you, Ziff.
Sorry, let me hide in a corner for a second. It shows the stats next to... It shows the stats for the gun with the one next to it to compare. In your equipment, there's a gun with one next to it.
Hostile action.
I think they're
shit.
just going to keep loading reinforcements into the zone until we
Okay.
get overrun.
We can keep moving then.
What do you guys think of the mouse assist?
I have a real jumpy LMG on right now, so I kind of am not super feeling it when I'm ADSing.
I see.
Warning, reinforcements detected.
I mean, I feel immediate difference between this and Apex is like I'm landing my shots, and that feels great. Cause you know I'm garbage in Apex. Long shot has a one.
It's just it takes like 2 seconds to get your backpack full with these configurations. Like we load in, I'm immediately ready. Like pick up 2 things, ready to exfil.
Oh dear.
Yeah.
Well, we can just keep moving toward X.
Yeah.
I just aired out of the game.
Oh, you did?
Unfortunate.
I have our first Bungie code weasel of our lives.
How do we leave? Can we go through this weird field? No, we cannot.
Should we? Do we wait?
Oh, it's like a fragmented wall. Oh, do you think it's gonna let you load back in here?
Well, we'll find out.
Yeah, see if you can reconnect.
Yeah, I'm doing. But I got Weasel. We know Weasel from Destiny.
Yeah. Good old Weasel. Familiar.
Just this with the gun with the
Air
one
codes.
next to it to compare. Okay, so the bolt thrower is a 1. It gives me a second to try to figure this out.
Yeah, Ark knows about Weasels.
Wait.
Marathon servers are not available.
Alright, I'm moving you away from being out in the open. Server's not available, that's never a good sign.
Let me, I'll Control-Alt-Delete. And, like,
I mean, we're on alpha,
guys.
to be fair.
I understand now. It's not okay.
Oh, it disconnected your, it boxed your character.
Oh, I
Where-
see.
where are you now?
You can take my stuff back at the menu.
Shit. Okay. Unfortunate.
If you loot, like, crashing is devastating if it takes all your stuff.
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't have anything. Oh my god.
That's a problem.
Sheesh.
All right, we gotta move then. Get the hell out of here. Exfil is where, Rail? This thing? A1?
Is it pinged right now? Yeah, A1.
Westgate.
So see the blue on the map? So if we go north, we can cut through around this blue distortion.
Oh, so this is the middle of the map. It's just like a no-go.
There's like some kind of weird, yeah, reality warping happening there.
That sucks.
I'm happy to take that one for the team.
So there's gonna have to be some form of like reconnection.
Yeah, I think
it
there was a
was
window
trying.
to reconnect
Yeah.
there. Okay, bots are spawning in directly in front of us. Fight or try to go around?
I'm kind of trying to stay. I'm staying south. I'm like kind of hugging near the anomaly.
Okay, I guess I'll backtrack and try to relink with you because I can't cross over.
So my thinking is this: we're less likely to run into people if we're not near loot.
Yeah, you went a completely opposite direction of me.
Did
There's
I?
no radar, so yeah. Just got to communicate where you're going. If someone else is taking point and you just walk away from behind them, then they'll have no idea where you are.
What if I do this? I'm like, I am here.
15 minutes remain.
Man, our extraction is far, isn't it?
It is the complete opposite side from where we spawned. You want to keep going south? You want to go south of algae ponds?
Kinda wanna just hug the perimeter and not go through the facility. We're ratting to final ring now.
Is this someone else's exfil over here? Right here?
Seeing this?
Oh,
Oh yeah, AI uplink.
can we leave here?
Wait, what does this thing say on it? You can exfil from this site, but be wary of hostiles. Okay, so that's like a shared exfil that we probably have to do like a holdout event if we exfil there.
Wanna try it? Or should we just ditch it?
We have plenty of time to make it to the other one.
Okay. What do we think the difference is then? The one over there is gonna be free of enemies? Oh,
That's like ours, yeah, and the other one's shared.
should we try not to shoot so we don't draw attention from other players? Or do you want to engage if we see anyone?
I'm fine to do your plan of just stick low. Something was shooting at us.
Yeah, they might have caught wind. I can ult if we need to, and it'll give us some cover. I'm really digging the style of the game too. It's very colorful. It definitely feels like the exteriors are very kind of washed out. And I wonder if that's the final look. I wonder if there'll be like another pass on that.
You want to cut through this or go around north of it here? Like, see on the map, it's kind of going into field maintenance. Or just go
Is
around
this a
it.
door we can open?
Probably.
No, it doesn't seem like it.
This right here is. It requires maintenance key for the canal.
Interesting.
we don't have.
Okay, I'll follow you then.
But do you want to go up and over, or do you want to just go around and not go through this point?
I hear boots.
There's definitely
so-
people up there, yeah.
Yeah, it could be the weather. It's very foggy, and we've seen there have been videos from their demonstrations that there's going to be rain and storms and like lots of cool effects that sort of cycle. I love that I can go under here. This is so cool that you can just hide. Who the fuck is going to see you under here?
I could see them reducing your ability to do that, maybe, as development continues, but...
Icon Ghost, thanks for stopping by today.
Oh, so we're probably gonna have to kill these bots. There's 4 bots here.
Restoring
Yeah, I'm not.
Here, if you need to heal.
I'm down.
Camo active.
Got you.
Kill this thing. It's right on top of you. Kill it. Another one on your left. 2. Last
Oh,
one.
can't go under there. Oh, shit. Well, this is unfortunate. I feel like I should have finished that res, because I was invisible. That was my gut instinct.
Yeah, I could see you on my screen, so I didn't know you were invisible.
Okay, that's good to know. So I look normal on your screen, huh?
Yeah, that's how I knew you were standing there.
Woof. Okay. Because I think I had more than enough time in it. Like, I stealthed over to you via cloud, and then I popped invisibility, like, right on top of your body. So I feel like I should have had enough time to get you up before invisibility broke. That's unfortunate. I liked that sniper rifle. Oh, you're back in. Cry! I gotta find another sniper rifle, you guys. I don't get a care package this time. Is that because they know you have shit in your vault?
Not sure what the criteria for that would be.
Yeah, I don't have any, I don't see any sort of care package. I assume, like, eventually, if you have nothing, it will give you something, right? Because otherwise you can never play the game again, right?
You gotta melee the NPCs until you get stuff.
Higher firepower, higher accuracy. Same range, faster reload or slower reload? Faster reload. Let's use that. Shield, heals, that's about it. Did I just buy? I think I just bought a gun off the black market by accident. Oops. Oh fuck, my core is gone too.
I suppose it was inevitable.
I'm running next time. I'm running. All right.
The options were stay at range and kill the enemies, or stealth res rail, but it wasn't run into the enemies and unstealth and fight them.
Yeah, well, that was okay. That was me, I think, getting frazzled by the by comms. I think I started the res, and then I started getting told to shoot things, and I was like, okay.
I assumed you were gonna get gunned down if you tried to finish that res.
Might have. Hard to say. Ooh, you're trying a new character. I really like the way Locust looks.
Yeah, if we're not fighting other teams, then there's no point in having a Blackbird.
Interesting.
That makes sense.
In my opinion. I've never once abused those abilities, like, barely at all. We're not trying to find pings.
Yeah, we haven't seen quite so many people around, have we?
Yeah, we're probably in... I'm assuming we're in some kind of, like, noob, like, baby lobby right now while we're doing these startup activities.
This is the, like, your first few games of Fortnite, and then suddenly you're like, wait, why is the game suddenly kicking my ass?
So Mel, now that we're ready, if you want to go, you have to hit run.
Oh, okay, cool.
I think we can be the same characters as each other, by the way. I think
that's right. I want to hear how Locust is, because I was, like, I'm torn specifically between Void and Locust, so I'm curious to hear how you like it. The shield seems really cool. I will say that, like, I feel like you're going to have to be really tactical with the shield, because, like, do you know if you can gun while holding the shield?
I did not know.
Because obviously the shield isn't like, let me stand in the line of fire and die a little slower. Like, clearly there's going to be a tactical way that you can use that shield to either, like, protect your team so they can shoot past you, or maybe you can gun while you're holding the shield. I want to know, like, I want to learn specifically, like, what the shield is good for. Because I'll tell you right now, when I see it on the NPC enemies, it does not scare me.
It's fascinating that we don't get our
System
abilities at
checks
the start.
complete. May you operate at
That everything
peak
starts on
efficiency.
cooldown.
What is this hole?
Huh.
The hole.
I mean, we've got to go in. We've got to go in.
Whoa.
What the fuck?
Green hole. Green hole. Deep. Deep.
What the hell?
Aren't these the things? Do you guys remember that spot in the tower where like?
Yep.
Yeah, okay. You see it rails. It's like, yep.
I fell into another hole, but I'm okay. They have SARS over here. What is the SARS box? Search and rescue. That makes sense.
X fills at overflow.
Is there a friendly fire? Does that hurt you?
Hurts my feelings. This area used to feel super red. Now it looks totally normal after it came out of a highly green area.
1, 2, 3.
Ooh, Tunnel's office key.
What in the hell? What is that? What is that? What is that? We have players. Or wait, do we? No, we have monsters. Wait a minute, I've played this game before.
Oh, these are ticks. Oh, we need their milk. Get their milk.
Why do we need their milk?
You drink it.
I got... What did you just grab?
Get their milk.
I want their milk.
I got some of their organs.
Gross.
We can make sushi.
What is it for? New caloric? Is that what we eat these in the future? Is that Soylent Green?
I think that's one of the faction names.
Oh, shots. Wait, if they're already fighting, yeah,
I was gonna say.
fighting person. Yeah, person. We saw up there.
Up high. I'm down.
Ammo filter engaged. The way is
You got that,
here.
Mel?
Yep.
I don't know if they know I'm here. I might be able to cover the cross.
I'm down.
Or I should just leave.
They just blind fired into the cloud until they got me.
Got me too. I did not have the range for that fight. I felt like.
Yeah, well, they had a really, good position to fight us from.
Assisted by Tick Nest.
But do you guys think I should just exfil? Because they said that was reasonable, right?
I mean, I don't have
I don't
anything
mind.
I care about on me.
20 minutes remain.
Okay.
Have I seen any neat lore hints yet? Nope. I don't think I've had time to stop and notice. I'll keep my eyes open, though. So far, it's been just a lot of facilities and equipment. You know? What are you shooting? That looks fun.
It's just the AR that you got before.
Oh, is it? Okay.
Yeah.
Meow. Meowathon.
Last call. Hitching a ride.
What was that? Who was that? What did you just do?
Oh, the
The
exfil.
exfil beacon.
Oh.
Warning, reinforcements detected.
What? Stop that.
Oh.
What? Oh my god! Oh my god, what the hell?
Good luck. Nice.
Systems in.
Prepare for increased hostile action.
Take that.
Nicely done. They're shooting as you leave. Not a flawless run. The music is so cool. Why is the music so creepy? You don't have to make it personal.
Sorry, gang. I shouldn't have shot the NPCs.
So we don't. So we got. Did we get anything from that? We got any treasure you might have picked up, but otherwise, no.
We got rep. Or XP or whatever you want to call it.
All right, grabbing the 2 basic bitch weapons. I'll use my leftover ammo, shield, heals, and a grenade that I will forget to use. Did you get a sense of Locust at all? Did it feel good?
No.
Didn't get a
I did
sense.
I didn't use any of my abilities, so.
I really like the way you look. Why does it look like you have a creepy smile? Do you have a creepy smile?
No, but it does look like that on the one screen.
It does, doesn't it?
It's actually a closed mouth, believe it or not. No smiling is occurring.
Been ready.
Oh, I can see it there. Okay, that looks more like a normal face. I think in the I think in the trailer they might have been gritting their teeth. And because of that, for a second, there's like a flash where it looked like a goofy smile. I feel very passionately about Void. I'm really liking Void, aside from the getting our asses kicked against other players. We did take out one team though. I'm really excited to see how you can switch it up, like as you get cosmetics.
Zeph, don't forget to put your contract back on.
Oh, do we need to do that?
Yeah. That's what I'm doing.
Oh, I still have mine because I have not successfully extracted yet. Sign up for dental and vision insurance. Let's go. overdue for a dental appointment. Not that overdue, though. I got one last year. The new place that I went to, the dentist is really amazing, but they kind of bully you over wanting to do cleanings twice a year. And they start relentlessly texting you about it, which I thought was a little weird.
Is that not the normal rate?
Is it? I didn't know if it was twice or once or twice, but like, you know, when you're worried about money all the time, they're like, so let's schedule your 6-month cleaning right now. And I'm like, let me check back in with you and tell you if I can afford it in 6 months.
I'm good to go.
Oh, I have to hit run. Sorry. I feel a little bit like my void looks more like the void in the trailer. It might just be the angle. Glitch looks a little less like the glitch in the video. Similar enough, you know? But it feels like it's a little bit of a slight design change. How do you feel about Glitch? You liking Glitch?
She's cool. I like her. Wow, you are up to me.
I am up you. Oh yeah, there you are.
Hello.
I do really like. I mean, honestly, let me take a look at you for a sec.
You are entering a high
Is your
environment.
yeah, your hair is so wildly synthetic.
Or self.
Weave worms, apparently, is what the caterpillars are called.
Weave worms. Oh, there you go.
So are people finding weapons just lying around, or does it all come off of NPCs?
Everything I ever got was from killing the bots.
I keep trying to super glide when I mantle.
Yeah.
Can you reliably super glide? Are you that pro an Apex player?
I can super glide pretty, maybe I'm like 40%. I don't know.
All down a high value drop. So this is a supply drop call event. This is about, I guess this is really the gameplay when you get down to it, is doing little events.
I'm down.
We're getting shot at.
Oh.
Oh, we're calling for supplies.
Are they players or?
Nah, bot. I hear what sounds like players fighting somewhere. Wait. Oh, there's a different set of stuff?
What are we?
We're kind of spread out. I don't know.
Yeah, I'm going back.
Oh, I got shot again. I don't know where that came from.
Should I be worried?
Oh, that's really something.
Oh, wait, that's so cool!
We keep the whole thing? Like, I want this whole thing. I cannot see in that fucking storm.
What is shooting?
My shots.
Yeah.
Oh, there's all kinds of loot in these things.
I guess it makes sense this is pretty high risk behavior to call down shots, getting shot, getting shot, getting shot.
I'm backing up.
Oh my god, it's the fucking bridge.
Yeah, we're kind of exposed on that platform.
Yikes.
Anything good? A lot of, like, utility stuff. Anyone get anything good out of that?
Yeah. Lots
like
of
weapon mods.
money's worth of stuff. Yeah, weapon mods and things.
Did you? I feel like I got some mechanics kits. Was there? No, I got an economic report. Did I get anything worthwhile? I can't tell.
This talks about the exports of Fiji in the fiscal year 2025. So there's that.
Shields are shot.
Are you? I'm going to rail.
Okay.
What is this?
That's not what I thought that would do. It's a Claymore I set up.
Do you think I'll trigger it?
I don't know how that works, but yeah, it doesn't have friendly fire, so I'm good in that regard. Thought I could just hold it out, but apparently, that's not how that works.
Keep it tight.
Prepare for increased hostile action.
Did you pick up that LMG?
Yeah.
Okay. Is it not E? Oh, it's X. I'm like, nothing is picking up when I click on it. Claymore mine. God, I don't even know. Hmm?
Don't eat the synthetic tissue, Mel.
"20 minutes remaining."
I wonder if there's a mechanic where if you don't exfil, your next match will only be NPCs. I want to send Mel somewhere. Oh, it's locked.
Okay, that's our
Panacea kit.
flag.
Against OS reboot.
The pod taking off does damage to you as well.
Station security office key.
There you go. Are we on the marsh or perimeter?
I don't know.
Okay.
8XS ammo pack.
We're on perimeter right now. If you hit
Oh.
the map button, it shows up.
Oh. I got a backpack.
Going back to use Xuffins.
Oh, nice. Roger that, Rail. You might have to hop with the hops, or go up that way possibly. Oh my god. Ooh, it's a scout rifle. This gun looks pretty cool. It's light ammo. What do you think,
found a
Rail?
weapon?
Hardline PR. It's a precision rifle.
Oh. Can I try it?
I don't know.
Fine with me.
Does it use light? It uses light.
Does use
Oh, I think I had one of these earlier before. In the one that we got rolled. Here, can I drop this? Check this out. Hang on a second.
See ya.
Check this out. Someone, anyone.
There's enemies. Why? Oh, I think I just scooped up some by walking on it. Maybe? I don't know.
Did you get the... There.
There's I guess that flare outside
Backpack.
is calling enemies. I don't know.
Oh, thank you.
That's what I was trying to do, and I think it dropped everything that was in the backpack. But now I'm okay.
cannot get a great handle on how much HP things have.
There's another LMG here. By the way.
Alright, I think we killed them all.
It's not storming anymore. I can see clearly now the rain.
Tick milk! Shit!
We... I think I got him low, maybe.
Yeah.
Alright, they're middle floor. Thank you.
Systems amped.
God, I just wanted to appreciate
One
the...
down.
Where are they?
Bottom
What?
right.
Stealth engaged.
Invisible. They just ducked back inside. It's got to be a player. That yellow.
I'm rezzing you, and I'm booking it for a second.
Making the same original door.
Same. Yep.
Now it's a team.
I'm finished.
15 minutes until signal loss.
Oh my god. I assume that was a player. That had to have been. That was way too accurate. Yes.
So the answer is no, there's no such thing as NPC only after you don't exfil.
There must be some kind of rebound bootstrap if you go broke, because I mean, there's inevitably going to be people that have no money and no equipment. You know what I mean? Like, there's got to be some kind of...
I guess once you can no longer
Recovery
afford
option.
the starter weapons, I assume you get thrown a package. Presumably. They make you delete your account and start a new one. Good lord. That's interesting. They withdrew long enough to for us to get each other up again, but then they pushed real hard, didn't they?
Because I put a claymore at the top of the stairs and did a bunch of damage, so they backed up, circled around, and then murdered us. That's just how long it took them to circle around to the other door.
I see. Are you just buying? Do you just keep buying the overrun and the tactical sidearm at this point? I guess I should have ammo too, shouldn't I? I liked that scout rifle too. I wanted to use it for more than 3 seconds before I got steamrolled. Oh, I just saw your Weasel code, and it is Weasel. How did Weasel get into this game?
I wonder if it means the same thing.
Who let them
Yeah,
in?
I'm sure it does. I'm sure they're using the same coding system for whatever that server issue that Weasel represents.
Weaseled his way in. Let's try a different map. Let's go to Dire Marsh.
Yeah, that's kind of a bummer because we had thousands of dollars of stuff on us at that
Yeah.
point from the pull down.
I wonder
But
if...
that's kind of how I expect the game to go, basically, is the good players take the good loot from the bad players.
Well, so here's my question. Do you think... I wonder how much it pings everyone when an event like that starts. And like when we finished that event, rather than looting that building, should we have gotten way the hell away from that place? Or do you think it was? I wonder if it
we're
could have
definitely
just been
not
chance.
moving with purpose right now. We're doing a lot of standing around right now, but it's, you know, games in alpha. It's not like there's no stakes, so who cares?
Well, I mean, so my thinking is that, like, I guess the priority then would be, even if it's not with other players, like take a bunch of fights between the start and the exfil, because
Until you get some kind of more permanent upgrades, I don't know what, you know, it's 2 seconds in, your backpack's full, you might as well exfil as far as I can tell.
I guess.
Unless I'm misunderstanding the game.
Yeah, I guess fill our bags, but also, like, I'd love to grab a weapon that's not, like, exfil with a weapon that's not the starter weapon. So if that means, like, you know, looting another scout rifle off of a UESC soldier or something and then booking it for exfil. But we don't necessarily need to, like, when our bags are full, we don't need to necessarily open every box if we don't have room for whatever's in it anyway. I do want to find a weapon, though. Hey, Burnty. We're having fun. It's an interesting game. I like the vibe. Oh! When? Where? How? Where did that person come from? I'm having the same problem I have in Apex. Oh, I wasn't getting my my scan that time. I wonder if that was just bad luck and I just happened to not go over them.
Seeker deployed.
Good question. Person behind us?
I saw mines.
Yeah, person
I just
behind
dropped
us.
down. Yep,
I just
I'm
killed
trying to
a
wrap
person.
back around to you.
I'm down.
I finished a person.
Okay, cool. Yeah, I don't know how to get back up there from here.
I'm getting finished.
That's a crazy jump that you can make.
Trying to come to you, Mel. Shit. You inside or outside?
Outside.
Shit.
Right around the corner. Nice. Thank you.
So the teammates of the person that I killed, although I finished them.
Was there a player?
Yes.
Where did that just go? Or wait, am I holding it now? I'm so confused.
That is crazy that you can mantle that ledge. So weird.
Yeah. Agreed.
Okay, I am back in action and no longer flailing. So there are players somewhere?
He's right here.
Did you go up these stairs? Am I just going somewhere weird?
Are you
I
trying
just
to
crossed
find...
the little sky bridge thing.
Yeah, I think I'm on the sky bridge now. I was trying to figure out how to get to Xuffins.
I actually found a welcome package in the world.
Oh.
That's interesting.
Huh.
All right, well, that was successful.
Just use light, that use light. Okay, cool. Good save, by the way.
It's
Really
on the
good
opposite
save.
side of the map from us again, although this is a little bit smaller map.
I was just dead weight in that fight.
Prepare for increased hostile
Fighting
action.
over there.
Yep.
What do we think that is?
Well, if NPCs are fighting, that means there's players, right?
Yeah, I think they
Right.
don't fight each other. They're the like
So
all a neutral faction. Be nice if the game had like a auto loot system for just like if this thing is more valuable than some other junk you're holding that you haven't flagged. Like let you lock loot that you like if it's a resource or something and you're like, well, I definitely want to keep this.
cash maxing.
That's a
Player.
person.
That's a player. All right.
Yeah, I'm already noticing I'm having like the same issue that I have in Apex, which is like I've definitely watched you guys like slurp up loot really quickly while I'll like get caught just staring at it, trying to process what I'm looking at.
Need a second. Need a reload. Need a fix.
Can't ping through a window. That's interesting.
Frag out.
Grenade.
Eggs.
My sound gets horribly distorted whenever that kind of stuff's happening. Like it's super overmodulated, even though it's not actually clipping out in my system.
What are they doing over there? Are they still fighting?
No.
I don't like that you can't ping through the window.
Yeah.
That's their team right there. Like I can see them shuffling.
Do you want to do stuff with them, or?
See if they want to say hello. We can keep moving.
Commander deployed. Interesting. At algae ponds, that is here to us.
Something. Oh, ship just came down. I see.
That's the commander coming out.
Gotcha. Feels dangerous to do, like, fights with people in the area.
Yeah, getting involved with the bots while there's teams is definitely
Especially, yeah, when we're scouting what another team is doing and then a commander comes in.
An opportunity for considerable profit.
Now I'm suddenly worried that we might get thirded while we're dealing with the PvE stuff, you know?
I'm gonna use my ping and see if we get any players.
Okay.
Marking targets.
What is
There's
that?
an NPC up there.
Gotta reload.
Oh, shit. Why did I reload? That's a battery. I'm gonna regret that. Need more batteries. Huh, volt cell, but nothing that actually, nothing that it powers. I would have thought that would mean that it would have a volt weapon.
Shield charge.
What was upstairs, you think? There was someone up there that we killed. Was that over here? Hey, buddy. You've got regular shit.tm. A sprinkler system.
It's raining outside, Mel. It's already sprinkling.
What a terrible day for rain.
You fool.
Whermst. Oh, what does this do? Scan nearby terminals. What does that do?
We're actually doing game content instead of just getting in fights.
Man, I've got no space for anything.
Yep.
I guess this is almost like Lethal Company, where it's like, as if you don't have to do the different objectives, but it's like, go do this thing over there. Go do this thing over there.
Yeah.
Alright, I'm at the terminal. Let me hit this up. It says 644, Mel, remember that.
I don't know where you are or how to get to you. I'm not gonna lie. How do I get out of this building? Where am I?
Profit opportunity updated.
I'm breaking this window. Hi. Where are you, Zuff?
Connection collapse in 15
I
minutes.
did the thing you wanted to do.
Oh.
I guess I should come over to you now. Because I think my work here is done.
I want to get out of here. Did we just turn on a radio?
I don't know. I interacted with thing and it just said access denied. Not sure if we actually did anything useful there.
Where do we exfil?
The ping over there, that complex.
Oh boy, that's
Minus
a long
C3 ping.
journey.
Or we could do the combat exfil. That's much closer, but
That's what you
It's
did
not
last
on
time,
its
right?
own.
you being Xuffins.
Yes.
Oh, I don't know.
Because you had things drop on you like mid-exfil.
Oh, that's true. Storage drive. What the? Oh, I had to crash to see it.
What am I hearing? There is gunfire like right next to us.
I can't sweep again for 43 more seconds.
God, this thing just hooks the whole way. Should we go to Zuff?
No, we should probably go for the exfil.
Well, we're gonna have to, like, this is a curved thing, so.
We go in it?
You want to go south around it, or what do you want to do?
I don't know. Oh, wait, there's a gap. There's a gap.
Basically, the blue lines on the map, you can't. There are places where you can't go through.
I'm really feeling the lack of ability to run while your map is open. Can I get in here?
All right, my sweep is back up again.
Roger that.
I apparently found a Volt precision rifle.
Oh.
I've not
So you
shot
took
it
take.
yet. Yeah, I found a triple take. That's what I found. I'm scared to shoot it because I don't want to draw attention, but I also want to shoot it. I'm definitely getting the single take. I'm definitely getting that like EVE Online, like you find something and now you're like, I want to put it in my vault and never look at it again.
Oh, you and NPCs.
See ya.
I just hit the reload button. God, someone...
Unit is calling for reinforcements.
Ghost Commander.
Grenade out.
Someone slap my damn wrist every time I go to reload when I'm using a Volt weapon.
Oh, come on. Hold up, reloading. Cover me.
Time to hunt.
Oh,
Right behind you, Zuff.
yeah.
Lost track of it. Oh, there it is. Got it. There's one more covering you.
Caution. UESC reinforcements
Another
now
invis
active.
over there. I'm going for the res.
Thank you.
Yep.
See what I'm
The shield cell right there for you. That's not the right word, but there you go.
I hear boots.
You're good. Reminds me of saying chicken your boobs. That's next level.
Aiming for targets.
Oh shit. Oh shit. Oh, not enough movement in the world.
Hostile unit is calling for reinforcements.
Wait, was double take really a Titanfall thing?
Oop, that was a mistake. Whoops.
Alright, well, I'm blind. There's still 2 of those things up.
UESC reinforcements have
Yep.
arrived.
Yeah.
Start, we're basically at our exo point.
Hey, if you
Sure.
see Volt batteries, or if you have any you can drop, let me know, because I have no ammo.
Volt battery here.
Grab all you can.
Thank you.
Dropped right here.
Pick up. Battery.
Someone want this?
Backpack full. Yeah!
Reloading.
Okay, I don't like that it can't just load it into the gun. Jesus Christ. Like, are you kidding me?
Thank you.
Yep.
That was hilarious. I'm so sorry about that. Apparently I can't load it into my gun because my backpack was full. So I needed to empty my backpack first. And then weirdly, after I've emptied the backpack of one slot to get the magazine, then it can auto pick up additional mags. Someone explain that to me.
There's a
Yeah,
contract
when you have a
in this
non-full
bag.
stack.
Grab this.
Sorry, Real. Go ahead.
Just checking
UESC
for
reinforcements
valuables.
incoming.
I can call the exfil.
Thank you.
Does the LMG
You
use
ready,
heavy or light ammo? Light ammo.
Calling.
Okay, I'm moving to you.
Ready or not, time to exfil.
All right, I just wanted to switch out for another weapon that doesn't just use Volt.
Reinforcements detected.
Over here.
Mixed feelings about
This was
the,
the non-combat exfil, but here we are.
it can get so tense so quick in this game. Where are they gonna come from? Where are the enemies? I really like this ADS. I wasn't sure it was doing a lot of damage, but I really like the way the gun looks. So it was a double take in Titanfall and became the triple take in Apex. That's cute.
Well, there's only one logical next step there, I guess.
The quadruple take. The omni take.
I guess they could branch out and go with like a spit take. Like a Spitfire and a
Congratulations,
triple take
runner.
combined.
You have
That's
completed
fun.
your Cyber Acme reorientation. and have proven yourself
We've
fully
completed the
functional.
orientation.
2 megacorporations have requested access to a partition of your neural interface. Your actions on Tau Ceti piqued their interest.
That is such
I have granted them permission to
a
operate contracts of
dystopian.
their own, which
2
incentivizes
mega corporations have requested access to a partition of your neural
able
interface.
to fulfill their priority contracts. They may come to feel you can be relied on for more interesting work. The goals of these megacorps may align with yours, or run counter to your motivations. You are free to engage with them as you see fit. CyberAcme will continue to provide you with support, as we are invested in your success. You can rely on CyberAcme to be there wherever your journey
So
takes
Oni
you.
is the CyberAcme agent. Does Oni speak for every corp, I wonder? Or I wonder if there's going to be a different AI for each corp?
You're about to find out.
New factions. Agents of New Caloric and Traxxas reached out with employment offers. Visit each faction's page. So they said that some of these will align with your interests and others might run counter to your interests. And I wonder if that means that like certain corporations will be like loot boxes, you know, kill UESC soldiers, and others might be definitively like kill and loot enemy players.
That makes sense to me.
You've earned rank 1 with CyberAcme, which allows you to purchase their upgrades. For a lot of money. And items. Unlocks frag grenade for purchase with credits in the black market. I wonder if that means that certain corps might give you access to a weapon you really like.
That could be. That makes sense to me.
I am Gaius.
It is!
Contacting you on behalf of New Caloric Agricultural. You have crawled through the detritus of Tau Ceti. What did you see stamped on buildings, furnishings, and food? New caloric product numbers.
Different AIs, I love it.
Major stake in the original colony mission, and we must know why it failed. New caloric exists to feed, clothe, and supply humanity with its most basic needs.
Weave?
That
Weave?
mission extends to Tau Ceti. The colony's economic loss is mundane. The setback to human survival is profound. Begin by investigating the mundane, the colony's first major expansion.
Okay, Gaius is fun. Who are you? Oh god, it's the lion. Don't talk to me, lion. Oh, I hate this.
Attention all runners. Traxxas Off-World Industries is currently seeking candidates for resource extraction on Tau Ceti 4. Traxxas Off-World Industries is the interplanetary economic leader across every major industrial category. Align with a corporation at the forefront of innovation and gain access to cutting-edge equipment and sponsorship. Please note, applicants will not be considered Traxxas employees. As non-corporate temporary assets, runners are not entitled to any worker protections or corporate representation.
This is so bleak, dude. So this is just so Vulcan Traxxas has assessed some megacorp spearheading technology that just needs extra hands on deck, and they're not willing to give you any protections or corporate representation in exchange for your work.
They have a cool lion.
They have a fucking lion, though.
I like the lion.
Not as far as we know. Marathon had 3 AI that were responsible for ship and crew exclusively. You had Leela, Durandal, and Tycho. And all I remember is that Tycho is responsible for technology and defenses. I think Leela was crew. I don't remember what Durandal is responsible for other than chaos. I'm the artificial intelligence system responsible for chaos. Oh, interesting. Okay, so there's a symbol that represents a weapon. If you rank up far enough with Traxxas, you can unlock permanent access to the long shot on the black market, which is a sniper rifle. New caloric gives you access to the V95 lookout. What am I using right now? Oh, that's what I'm using. The one I want to get to know better because it seems really cool, but it just didn't feel like it was putting in the work. Maybe I just wasn't being accurate enough.
Well, it feels like I only get mouse assist if I'm shooting. Have you guys felt that?
I have not felt it.
Okay.
Why is there a backpack in my vault? Did one of you get a backpack out of here?
Did we get each other's stuff?
Yeah, I have one in mine as well.
I had one in mine as well.
Huh. Because I also have a gun that I definitely didn't pick up. Do either of you have the V95 lookout or the Conquest LMG now in your vault?
No.
No.
Interesting. Hey, Alley-oop. Do I want to play this tomorrow night? When is tomorrow night? Tomorrow's Friday, isn't it? I might have to Ace Attorney tomorrow night, but I do want to play this game with you. What are you doing on Saturday? I might be able to play tomorrow afternoon if you wanted to hook up early. I saw you playing with Nia earlier. How are you liking it? It's just what you get for finishing the introduction. Now they fixed an aim assist option. Now they fixed the aim assist option on M&K. Was it not working properly before? I am liking the aim assist that we have. I am landing my bullets. I'm feeling relatively useful. You couldn't turn it off. Did you turn off aim assist? The mad lass over here immediately disabling. Aim assist bad. Made me hit body instead of headshots. If it works, okay. This, you know what I'll be interested to know, Rail? If it works like Destiny aim assist, where you want to aim just off the top of their head.
You're thinking of bullet magnetism?
Because in Destiny, you sometimes want to aim almost off their head, because then it'll magnet into the head.
Yeah. That's different than aim assist.
Interesting. I worry that if I turned off aim assist, I would become useless. But it might be worth an experimentation at some point. You know what I haven't noticed? Have you noticed if there's a visual input on if you get a headshot?
I haven't really noticed, to be honest.
I haven't actually been paying attention. Got like 30 player kills and 30k now. Wild. We're still getting our feet wet. Oh, interesting. There's a new sponsored kit available. Is that because we ranked up or because we improved our access?
I'm really not
Well,
sure.
because we finished the Cyber Acme like starter quest things, we can now buy that from the store. You can buy that spin up from the store.
Well, maybe I'll take a new caloric. Download geological survey and overflow perimeter. Let's see if you're around tomorrow. Yeah, if you're around earlier in the afternoon, Ellie, I might be able to play. I've got a couple of calls I need to make, but that's about it. I would love to play with you. This is my first time in, so I'm looking for teammates. Let's make it happen. Also, late night if you go to bed super late. If I'm like done with stream, I'll probably be doing like after hours gaming. What faction are you two looking at?
Just based on the like, there was one contract that sounded easier to do, loot containers in hauler, versus this other one I got, which is download geological survey. I don't know how to do that, so I was kind of going for the other one that just sounded easier. I think this was with the lion people.
Rank 3 locked.
Because you can get you get contracts from all the different factions that you want or have available, and you pick one to activate, and so you can only have one active at a time.
I see what you're saying. Containers and hauler on the perimeter map is easier than figuring out what the geological survey and overflow might be. Or just an interact mission, but yeah.
I could do either. And we're gonna unlock Maida, Arachne, and Sekiguchi as well eventually.
I didn't realize we'd all get the same one. I thought we'd be having conversations like, okay, can we go to perimeter, guys? Because I need hauler. And then you'd be like, oh, I need perimeter over at Doompenspluben.
Have a great night, TK. I was eyeballing new caloric just because I know that it unlocks this precision weapon at rank 3. But I could do Traxxas.
I love TK.
Do you want to do the Traxxas one? What does in hauler mean?
Hauler is a POI in the perimeter map.
Okay.
I don't think it would take us too much time to do either one.
Yeah, they're probably pretty straightforward.
Didn't we download geological survey? Isn't that just going to a specific place and activating a computer?
That's what it sounds like. I'm not sure.
Well, then what the heck? Have you already accepted Traxxas?
You can bounce between, there's no sweat.
It's just whichever one you have activated.
You know, shoot for this geological survey, Mel.
Okay.
Okay. All right,
I am going to risk bringing this thing back out into the field because I want to experience it, but I feel like I'm going to lose it. What should I bring with me as a secondary weapon? Firepower, less handling, slower reload, but better control accuracy and firepower, same range. You know what? I'll bring the Conquest with me. I've got ammo, I've got bullets. I need patch kits. Buying patch kits. 5 shield, 5 patch, 1 of each type of ammo. What are you guys going out in?
Oh yeah, I forgot about that.
Yeah, I just have basics.
There we go. Alright. Yeah. Oh wait, my sidearm.
Now I see like how they have a lot of this stuff set up too, where it's like you have specific materials that you might have in mind of like, if I see this, I really want it because I need it to buy an upgrade on a certain track somewhere.
Oh, is that true, Burnty? So like, if we download this geological survey, we don't need the exfil to get it done?
Do you think I need more than 16 volt batteries? I don't know what's normal. What is a good amount of volt batteries to have with me?
I feel like I've wanted a stack of light ammo.
There, I've got 2 stacks of volt batteries.
Right on.
Well, that's what I'm thinking. So it's interesting that not every weapon seems like it'll be available in the black market. Maybe like as it rotates, we might see like the LMG available or a different pistol available, but at least this season, it looks like upgrading Traxxas gets you the sniper rifle as like seemingly a permanent purchase in the black market, and New Caloric gets you the Volt Precision as like a permanent black market purchase, which could be cool. You know, like if you decide that you're like, all right, I know there are better weapons out there, but I really like precision weapons, or I really like machine guns, getting permanent access to one of them could become a real boon in terms of like your enjoyment in the game.
Weave worms ready to acknowledge life to death transition. Shutdown begets new flesh.
Overflow. Overflow's there.
Yeah.
Okay.
Cache of hidden items near this location. Security mainframe. Okay.
Where are you seeing cache of hidden items?
Exfil over here.
On the map.
Oh, there's the hauler.
There is a nearby profit opportunity.
Yeah, we spawned at hauler, but that's not our... Oh, I just somehow opened some weird side menu that I can't see past, and I have no idea what opened it.
Escape, 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 escape! Shots from somewhere else?
Anyone want this? Shield's gone. Oh, need a fix.
I keep not... Oh my god. Good lord.
Nice.
Yep.
Good job, everyone.
How do I get rid... Literally the right, like, quarter of my screen is a gray block now. No idea.
Anyone in chat
It
know?
was a map glitch. It was a map glitch. I just cycled back in and out of the map.
Got it.
You know, like when you turn the map on, it says perimeter, blah, 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 all that stuff on the right side. It was that chunk of the map just permanently on my screen. But it doesn't look like nothing because it wasn't populated.
Good call.
All right.
I'm gonna stay like focused on trying to get to that.
Yep.
Okay.
Overflow. We have to like, do we have to do like the whole horseshoe? We can't just go south, right?
I don't know.
Seems like there's a lot of shit in the way.
If we went back up and through, we might be able to.
You know what? That probably makes sense.
But yeah, at the ground level, we can't.
Well, let's see if we can go through.
If you want to climb up this way, Zuff, I think we can cut through the building.
It's very blue in here, so you know. Advantages.
Wouldn't we be sad if we went in there?
Advantages, advantages. I noticed that it used my higher end heal from the same quadrant when I was activating heals earlier. So it might, I don't know how it prioritizes it, but I definitely used the panacea at some point despite like not deliberately asking it to. There's a gun.
Oh, I've got a gun, thank you.
What is this?
Alright, so this cuts us through. This is exit here on me.
Okay.
What was that? What did you activate?
Wonder if that's like crypto map room. If there's enemies nearby, ping them. Don't know. But it was activatable. I had to do that.
Hey, Haitian Sensation. Yo, long time no see. How have you been? It's good to see ya.
UESC reinforcements incoming.
No, we're long gone.
That's to the west.
Spiders!
behind us.
What in the high hells?
Thought those were ticks.
Why do they have boxes?
From someone they ate.
What's the...
Shield's gone.
Oh.
Hold up, reloading.
What is this? I've already played this game. And they're not dropping attachments. It just fucking made me use up one of my heals.
Animal parts.
"20 minutes remaining."
Well, 20-year minutes. I think I need some more heals.
I remember this place before.
And what's up with that,
2
is that
ships.
a cargo hauler? Well, one's, I think, an objective-y type thing, and the other one's reinforcements landing in. Are we fighting these, or are we moving on?
See ya.
I guess now that we're here, we need to figure out where this geological thing is, huh?
Yeah.
Where would a geo lie?
I'm down. I got sniped from all along the way.
Runner spotted.
He's a player?
Yeah, player up there on the ridge. Definitely.
Time to
Can we cover?
Nah, they're just wiping me out. Yeah, 2 people up there.
Oh my god.
People up there.
Magnum and a long shot. Was that a one shot?
Me, it was. Yeah, I got shot and immediately went down.
Jesus.
Probably multiple people shooting me. I don't know. They had an assist on me, so
3, 2, 1. Brutal. I wonder if that was a coincidence or if they knew that was a mission. And so if you have to
I'm
be
sure
more
they're not going and camping out some particular contract. That would be
weird.
silly. Yeah. Because there's no way to know that you're going to be in a lobby with people that have that. I mean, there is a limited amount right now, but that just still seems very peculiar if someone did that. Spend a lot of time camping a spot that doesn't have any benefit to you most of the time.
Well, I want to get the sponsor kit, see what it is. What could possibly go wrong, right?
Oh yeah, I think that's a pretty good deal. That's what I've been doing.
That was brutal. Yeah, I don't know. I thought maybe I could knock one of them by going invisible and stepping out to fire like at one of them, but man, no, they just deleted me. the solution would be in that moment, though.
Smoke.
I could have used my smoke, and I could have gotten the pickup with it, because they probably wouldn't have closed in time. That's good thinking. I was a silly.
That's alright. This game has the same problem as Apex, where, like, you don't run into people very often, so you just get fucking rammed when you do.
Yeah, I mean, I guess smoke would have been tactically good there, but I feel like there's, based on their attack on us, I doubt that we could have survived that.
You know what?
Any fight's a good fight.
Why not? Right? May as well try out something else. See how it feels. I'm gonna be the big boy. I'm gonna be the big boy. I like his voice. This whole cast has great voices.
Does he have the shield?
He has the shield. I'm curious how it'll work. You know? If it'll be on demand, or if it'll be, you know, you pop it just once every 80 seconds or whatever. Big boy!
Well, the same situation.
Reminder, by entering Tau Ceti's biosphere, you consent to CyberArachne data harvesting.
Okay.
The thing we want is at overflow, is that correct?
Yes.
Yeah.
Can I go down here? Oh my god! That hurt. I have been hurt. How the fuck?
Mel found a way out.
Apparently. It cost me everything. And it's on the opposite side of where we need to go. Isn't it?
Well, we're going back to where we spawned last time.
Right, but we're moving in the opposite direction, aren't we, from overflow?
No.
Yes, we are, yeah.
Yeah, we're going left and then south after we go left. Because that's faster than going right and then south and then left, right?
Yeah, I guess my question is, like, is there another way out the other side of this?
Okay. Yeah, okay. Yeah, sure. Yeah, I guess I've just been making too many assumptions about, like, what we're gonna get walled off from.
I mean, you might be completely right, but this interior is really disorienting. That looks like light, though. Is that daylight? Yeah, we got daylight. Baby! I deliver us unto the rain. All right, so...
Be careful of the lightning.
It just dawned on me. I have a jump dash thing. What did Void have? What was Void's just active, passive, usable thing? I don't remember. Did I ever use it?
Good question.
Shoot.
I definitely haven't remembered as much as I should to use my double jump.
It's a shadow dive. I never used that ability, not once. I need to go back and try that after this. Yeah, look at this. I get a little dashy dash. How do I know when it's back up though? What's the indicator?
It's just a heat. That's a heat restricted ability. You're just building up heat. So when you overheat, you can't do it anymore.
I see.
I just learned that I can charge my laser to become more powerful.
You can charge your laser?
Uh-huh.
Oh, that's cool.
If I hold F, I can make it more powerful. It's very, made in abyss.
Oh, I love that. What was that called? What did they call that gun? Oh! Yes, I do. And the cool thing about the shield is it has a variable cooldown. So if I use it for just a little bit, it goes on a very short cooldown.
UESC reinforcements incoming.
Look at me! I'm sprinting!
If you could see your legs, it's very funny. You, like, as you run, you're alternating. Is that a person? I just saw a stealth guy, like, running in a very non-bot-like way.
Well, the bot just died. Who shot it? Wasn't one of us.
Yeah, okay, so we got people here. We should, move in together?
Okay.
I don't know how to get up to where they were.
Yep, I see them.
Kingdom.
Should we get into the building somehow?
Yeah.
All right, let's not run. Let's walk.
Looking for stairs.
Signal recall window closes in 20 minutes.
Here we go. Stairs. Nope, that's just going back up to the same spot. Here's somebody running. It's a bot. Just ran past us.
And that's the player.
Someone's fighting it. Yep. Pinging.
Marking targets. Amped up.
Player.
Fight.
Need a second.
Barricade active.
I don't know how this missile ability works.
Is that all of them?
No, we only killed one, I think, right?
Gotcha.
There's another one on this corner, but I got low, and then I think they've snuck away. Oh, right here! Here, me! How do I cancel a fucking heal?
UESC reinforcements incoming.
I'm down. Nope, didn't get the res off. On the left, behind, back on us. Back in the cloud. Yeah, come back around our. Right in front of you.
Oh my god. Just ended. Good lord. It does feel like they did twice the damage to me that I did to them, doesn't it? Holy hell. Okay, let me remind myself, what was the other ability that Void had that clearly I was avoiding? Avoiding. Okay, automatically invisible in smoke fields, we knew that. And V while airborne slams into the ground, deploying a smoke field. Oh. So my ultimate ability requires that I be like hitting targets. I clearly I thought it was gonna be an on-demand missile volley. And so I jumped out from cover and hit the missile button. And instead I'm like typing something into my wrist and then it activates and nothing happens. I'm like, where are my missiles? But apparently it activates a supplementary fire system that will fire missiles as I'm hitting my target. That's hilarious. Oops. Good to know. I'm appreciating that I guess we have permanent access to a sponsored kit now, because that's a way better deal than spending, what, 500 on an AR and a sidearm. And it comes with everything we need.
Yeah.
That's what a lot of people thought when they first used it. Yeah, it was very unexpected and disappointing. It's not. It's an extraction shooter. And
we are getting shot and extracted.
and our loot is getting extracted from us. I'm reserving judgment because I gotta tell you, like, there are two wolves inside of me. One of them feels like the gameplay is great. The guns feel awesome. The abilities feel great. And generally, like, moment to moment, I'm having a lot of fun. But I'm feeling an immense delta between my skill level and everyone we've run into other than that one party. You know what I mean? And that worries me a little bit.
Activated. Do not remain planetside for extended periods.
So how do I slam this thing down? Oh, it has its own cooldown. That's lame. Hang on a second. Let me set V over to... There we go. I'm good. Oh wait, I didn't save. Fuck. Okay, what the fuck? Seriously? Seriously?
If you hold M, you can toggle the bounty.
How do you do that?
If you hold M, you can toggle the bounty.
Oh, got it.
Yeah.
Hey, Allie. I heard they added aim assist to mounting board. Well, Destiny has had a fair amount of that. So, obviously that's going to be a double-edged sword, because it's going to mean that, like, it's easier for lower skill players to feel like they're contributing because, like, their bullets are landing. But it also might mean that higher skill players have an easier time, like an even easier time, smearing your face across the ground. I am here.
It doesn't have radical stickiness on mouse and keyboard.
What was that?
Destiny just has bullet magnetism. It's not really I wouldn't describe what Destiny has as
aim assist.
I mean, it is assistive to your aim, but it's... When people say aim assist, they mean reticle stickiness. I assume.
It's finding people.
Over here.
I'll head down to you. I'm heading to Xuffins.
I was just going around in circles trying to find his tag.
Don't need to walk around in circles, walk around in circles,
Oh,
walk
people.
around in
Oh, no, it's been
circles, walk around in. Destiny did it differently. Controller had an aim assist, but everyone had access to bullet magnetism. That's why you don't really get the argument that Control A is too strong like in Apex. Yeah, I like bullet magnetism. No complaints. I'm not surprised. Allie casually coming in being like, yeah, I've killed 30 people. I've got 30,000 bucks to my name. Kind of a big deal. I'll be playing with Allie tomorrow, and Allie will be carrying me in her little backpack, and I will be pointing at things and going, wow! Whee!
Prepare for increased
While she kills
hostile
everything.
action.
So we still don't know where this geological survey here takes place, although I guess it makes sense to try and clear out the people first. It's interesting that you can't just walk at ladders.
Player?
No idea. I just went in, ran inside as soon as I got shot.
I think that was a player.
Echo pulse searching.
There you go.
UESC reinforcements incoming.
Last pulse. Alright,
How
abilities.
high do I have to be for this fucking thing to go off?
New NPCs.
Tugs out. Hands out.
Is that all of them?
It's all the bots, yeah.
Recall window will remain stable for 20 minutes.
Well, I hear what you're saying, Infinite. My counter to that is kind of what I said earlier, which is that, like, while I know that, like, it might make the strong even stronger, I think that there's something to be said for creating an environment where you feel like your bullets tend to hit. You know? Like, I think that can be really accessible for a lot of players. I know that it's really demoralizing for me a lot in Apex when I feel like...
Want to go back up and through here to see if...
Yeah. My reticle is essentially on them and, like, 90% of the bullets miss because it's, like, whizzing under their armpit. That's really frustrating. But, you know, the skilled players get it too. So, you know, it might be something you come to regret later on down the line.
What's this objective? Maybe this is the geo?
Let's take a peek-see. Is it just a terminal?
Dr. Song, principal geologist. We found water pockets, loose sediment, and that ghoulish radiation.
Yeah, okay, gathering.
But the admins still want to expand. Why bring scientists if you won't listen to
Oh,
us?
you really have to fucking stick the hell out of this, don't you?
Oh wait, did we not get it? No, objective complete.
Wait.
Got it.
I don't have it. I think I just got nudged by one. I think I just got nudged again.
Oh, I see it. Moves. I didn't realize it auto moves me onto the thing. We all have to individually do it?
You could plug a controller in. You know, if I think they have cheat protection for this, but if I could plug in a controller and get the aim assist and just use mouse and keyboard, I would do it in a heartbeat. But I don't think the game lets you do that. So where do we go now? Our extraction is unknown rating.
Back of a hauler.
Yep, hauler.
Oh, is that the... It's the arrow that's going up.
Yeah, the non-combat triangle.
What do you want me to hauler, Ram? Yeehaw!
I guarantee if you watched me use a controller, though, it would be freaking hilarious. It would be peak entertainment, if nothing else. What does this button do? Oh. That's fun.
Warning, reinforcements detected.
I guess those other people didn't want to interact with us any more than we did with them.
Yeah.
If you see a volt battery, let me know. Never mind, I found some.
What?
Can you not just
Hostile ping
click?
detected.
Oh, where?
Okay, you're a little bit ahead of us. They're probably in the area that you're walking toward up here now. I guess they could be behind us.
Yeah, I'm getting an indicator from down there, but I don't know if someone pinged that. I don't know what that means. Yeah. No idea what that means. I just saw a square there. I don't know if the ping detected thing tells you where they are. It just tells you that you got pinged.
Okay.
I just saw the square as well. I don't know what that means either. I wonder.
You were doing something where that was, weren't you, Mel?
I was just there.
Yeah.
I'm a little disappointed that you have to be at such a high height. I guess the advantage is that to use my little, like, dive thing is it's really meant for jumping down from a higher level, and maybe it helps me avoid fall damage and stealths me. Oh, over there. And here.
See ya.
Connection collapse in 15 minutes.
Hold up, reloading. Damn it.
Hit from where there is. Oh, there's a lot in there. Be careful.
Yeah. Oh, this is my shit. Are there more? Is that it? Okay. Big box? Full of garbage. I guess beggars can't be choosers. I should take it anyway because it's money. I found a backpack. That's good, right?
Nice. Yeah, backpacks are cool.
Backpack slot. Yeah, I don't know. I have very little room in my inventory right now for whatever reason.
We haven't died in a while.
I mean, I have a gun in there, and then I only have 7 other things, and it's full. Maybe it's just because I'm holding this extra AR that I probably don't need.
Yeah,
That's
the
probably
guns
what
take
it is.
up a lot of room. Where's our, oh, there's a infection over there. Oh, our expo's right here.
Oh, and right here. Do I have? I don't have anything for it. Where's our exfil? Oh.
No rush, but here's our ride.
Oh.
You uploaded a data card rail. Thank you.
Alright, what do you think?
I think we should get out of here. I'm getting a little loot lusty, and I'm gonna pay for it. So let's get the fuck out of here. How do I get out? How do I get out of where I am?
Oh, that's an important question. You figured out?
Yes, I'm good.
Okay.
Do either of you need a backpack?
How do I get out? What?
Want a backpack?
Shut it.
Don't you need a backpack?
All right, never mind.
So can we confirm that you can't shoot them when, like, through the red? Yeah, that seems to be a thing.
Yeah, don't get any numbers or anything.
Yeah, it's kind of shitty that they can shoot at you. I wonder if it works for us too. Like if we used the buffer item and went in there, could we shoot at other players from safety?
Damn, that's cold.
Flawless run, baby. Mel won't plug a controller in for Monster Hunter. You're never gonna get her to use one for Apex. Tell you what. When I debut, whenever the fuck that is, after I settle this stuff with my family, we will have a subathon. All right? We will have a subathon, and part of that subathon will involve an incentive that makes me play Apex with a controller. How's that sound? Does that sound okay? Hey, Nia, welcome. Welcome. I hope you had a good day today in Marathon. I saw you playing earlier with Blur and Alley-Oop. I hope you're enjoying the game. I've been having a lot of fun. I've been watching you a little bit. Thank you for sharing your community with me. Welcome, everybody. My name is Melizand. You can call me Mel. I'm a professional voice actor and pre-debut VTuber. I'm joined by my good friends in Mods Rail and Xuffins. We are getting our asses kicked in here, but we're having a good time doing it. I hope. I think. Are you guys having fun? Awkward time to put you on the spot. I have hated every moment of this evening. I'm having fun.
The colonists knew they did not have the resources to sustain rapid expansion.
I get like a Hanar. Is it Hanar? Like a Hanar vibe from Gaius.
Exceeds its grasp.
Is that just because he's a pink blob?
It falls on
It's the voice a little bit.
up the gap. And New Caloric's mission is my primary.
Miyamoto's pretty cool.
This one.
When the marathon left Seoul, our best agricultural experts went with them. I need any botany data they left behind.
I just finished this with Ali and Moon. Yeah, Ali stopped by to say hi. We should try playing it together, Nia. Let me know. I know we only have a couple of days, but I'm having fun. I'm really enjoying myself. Download the botany report from Station. So it's all just finding a terminal and activating it, huh?
For these introductions, it is. So there's basically like, they have priority contracts, and then after you do these main learning priority contracts, you can get boosted in standards. So then you can eventually have a loadout where you mix and match, right? You can have like two standards and a boosted, one primary or something like that.
Do we have unlimited vault space? No, we don't.
Absolutely not. You have to buy it seasonally.
What? No.
Yeah.
Gross. Wait, why do I have a V95 lookout again? Did one of you find one?
I don't think weapons only go to you. They don't go to the group.
Did they give me another one? Do each of you have one? Because I definitely had one and I died with it, and now I have one again.
I have one in my vault. That is correct.
Oh, sumptuous day.
Must have been in the rewards from the.
I really like it. I think I wanna unlock it for purchase. I like it a lot. It's a fun weapon. I now have 3 backpacks. I've got an 8XS base. Did you guys get the 16XS because I extracted with it?
No.
No.
How does it determine what we share?
I have no idea what's going on.
What the heck? It might have been a reward then. Only purple mats and higher get shared. I've been told that is it true that your weapons like level up with you? Because I've heard that if you manage to keep extracting with the same gear, it goes up in quality. I have been told this. I have been told.
I'm gonna get some water.
Vintage. Upon exfil, this item's value will be increased. Oh. Well, then let's use it. And definitely not get killed on our very next mission. That wouldn't happen, would it? Surely that wouldn't happen. Reload 3.6 seconds, reload 2.4 seconds, reload 3.3 seconds. I need a sidearm that's like a really quick reload. I see. So if you live with an item long enough, the vintage items, they'll go up in value. And then eventually, presuming you have something else you can replace it with, you can sell it and make a whole bunch of money. That makes sense. That makes sense.
Huh.
I haven't found anything that uses a volt cell yet. Only volt batteries. Should I use the overrun? I guess I should just equip the overrun for now rather than buy a pistol, because, like, it's there. I may as well use it. Or I could even use the bully SMG and see how I like that. How much heavy ammo can I bring in with me? 100? That's not bad, right? I'll bring the 63 I have and then trade it up for something else at some point. That feels like a reasonable loadout. I think that's a reasonable loadout. I wish I had a smoke grenade. But that's about it. Oh, wait a minute. How? So I can apparently apply a barrel mod to this gun. How do I know that I can apply it? Is it that symbol? Is this a mod with nothing you can put it in? And is that a mod with something you can put it in? Is that what those symbols on the bottom left mean? Boosts the accuracy, boosts the range. If I want to really press my luck and immediately lose it on our very next mission.
Yeah.
Can I not take it back out? Is it a permanent increase?
We'll let you uninstall it.
It is a permanent upgrade. Go figure. Well, we live here now. Yeah, and I have nothing for that yet. I don't have a shotgun yet. I wonder how the shotguns feel. Thank you. I don't know how to pronounce your name. My gut instinct was to say Rain. It's all Rain.
Back.
Welcome, welcome.
Cool.
I should have taken advantage of your AFK because I want to hit the restroom real quick. So give me like a minute. And then while you were gone, I permanently upgraded my V95 lookout that I'm definitely not going to lose on the very next run. But we're going to try it.
Okay.
I'll be right back. Misfits, I'm going to run a 3-minute ad just to get it out of the way, okay? So I'll see you in a few.
Shouldn't even throw on her BRB.
It's true. Is she really even AFK? Maybe she's just greedy and wanted to play ads. Or maybe she's not greedy, but she wanted to check out, you know, like her local Arby's deals. Like it was like pragmatic, wanted to view the ads.
It's a great segue to our sponsor.
They've got the meats over there, Arby's. Do you want a sandwich that's hot and meaty? Well, then you should check out your local Arby's.
This is like the ad time for the people that are subbed, so they don't get to see the ad break. So you provide this for them. Is that what I'm picking up?
Yeah. If you'd like a sandwich that's cold, you should go to Subway. And when they ask you to toast it, say no, 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 no. No toasting for me. Thank you.
Go ahead and toast it, but then put it in the refrigerator.
It's going to take a little time.
And it's not going to be worth it because it's Subway.
Man, yo, Mel's been digging Subway. The shots, you're firing shots. And Rail, you told me a few days ago that Subway is the most widely available fast food chain in the world.
Yeah. It's kind of like, you know, nuclear proliferation. There's been a lot of it, but we can't say that it's for the good of humanity.
Uh-huh. While we're talking about Subway, Mel's been angry at them for not having banana peppers. Where are your banana peppers, Subway? Please fix your supply chain. Do you know where they grow banana peppers, Rail?
I don't.
Let's look into this. Maybe it's like a seasonal issue or like a availability. Banana pepper. Americas, specifically Southern North America and Northern South America. Wow, that is a hell of a sentence. Southern North America and Northern South America. Love that.
Let's see if we can keep this streak going, right? So this will be the umpteenth time that I'm like, I'm gonna bring this gun I like back out onto the field, and we're gonna see if I manage to keep it or not.
I should get a contract going. I don't have a contract. Who are we contracting with?
I'm with New, and we have another botany report.
Because Mel wants to unlock this Volt precision rifle from the new stuff.
Here's my theory. If I can get to rank 3, then I always have access. Of course, I have to apparently find biofilament, wherever the fuck that is. UESC incursion, locked rooms. Superior plus. Then I can get it and just have it. If your teammate extracts with your gun. So is that like if they were to come back and loot your body but not res you? How would that happen?
Maybe I have time to grab it, but not time to do a res. I don't know.
I guess if you let them borrow it. Okay. Oh, yeah, I guess like I could pick up something. I see what you're saying. So if I picked up a different weapon and then you grabbed my weapon that I dropped on the ground, it would go back to my inventory.
Mel is the first character worth $1,000.
Don't say that. Where is this? On perimeter. Hey, Jay Bullen. Just stopping by to let you know that one of the characters you voice, Vector from Girls Frontline, is coming to the global version of Girls Frontline 2 in the next update. Unfortunately, they don't have English voices yet. Yo, thank you, Jay Bowen. Man, I wonder if they ever dubbed that, if they would bring me back. I only did like 3 lines for that. Like, Vector was such a small part in the anime. I wouldn't put it past them being like, we don't need to bring Melly back in for this. But I would love to. That would be so great if that turned into like an accidental free gig. I'd love to keep voicing Vector. I was really happy with that gig. It was a really short gig. It was during COVID. I was recording from home. And initially, you know, the character's described as like they're like teenagers. And so I try to like pitch up and make her sound more perky and whatever, and it's not natural for me. And so we did a couple of takes, and the director said, all right, I think that's good. I don't know what was going through my head at that moment. I said, hey, can I do something different? And they said, sure. Oh, we have enemies. What did you have in mind? And I just did it in my normal voice, and she used it, and I felt really happy that she let me do that.
And hostile activity. Pay close attention to its maintenance.
I don't know what it was. I wasn't feeling good about the fact that like I just assumed, oh, I have to try to make myself sound like a teeny bopper. And, you know, whatever, I was feeling a little weird that day. So I was like, fuck it. Can I just do this in my actual voice and not try to pretend I'm like half my age? And they said yes. And they said it sounded good. And people seem to like it. So just goes to show you. You know? We're going all the way out to station, all the way over there, 574.
Long shot.
Oh, damn it. Is there ammo for it?
What ammo is it?
Oh, MIPS rounds.
The most intense, precise shots.
Is that cannot be what it stands for.
What is that noise?
I don't know, but I don't like it. Let's leave. The fuck out of here.
I touched the control panel without having the access card. I wish it would just tell you don't have this instead. Like, I forget that you don't just interact with things that you don't have the codes for or whatever. All right.
Don't
B2
say
is
that.
B2 is our objective point.
How do I tell? Is it just the color?
Like B2 is my name, isn't it? On the left.
Yeah. So where are we
your
actually
platform's
going?
Station. Yeah, so that is station. Yeah, that's where we're going.
Okay.
B2 is, I'm looking at the B2 marker. I just see people's names above their heads, so I don't know why these... You can look up who put the marker, but all I'm asking is, like, is that our objective marker? Because I hadn't bothered to look at the objective and the map stuff, but yeah, it is.
I'd like you to know that Chad is rooting against me now that I have a sniper rifle.
What?
She picked up the long shot. She ain't extracting this one.
Oh my god. Bully.
Listen.
We could pivot off the objective and just go extract right now, just out of
Just get the long shot.
moral superiority.
This is gonna have EVE Online energy. Like, I'm gonna be afraid to bring anything into the field unless I can buy it off the black market whenever I want. I'm just gonna be like, no, I can't. I'm gonna lose it. Well, if you don't use it, you're never gonna enjoy it. Doesn't matter. I can look at it.
Enemy. South
Oh, this is where we died that one time.
Me on every location on every Apex map.
The scout I'm using gets quite a few shots, so it's not as punishing as the long shot. But I don't have a pistol. I wonder if we ever load into a lobby and there's literally no other players in there and we just don't know.
They're in alpha, so.
This
possible.
sounds intense. What the fuck is happening over there? This is where that bubble was, isn't it? This is where we saw that shroud, the shield, for the first time. What is that? Oh, it's a loader of some sort. That thing glitch flying across. Stop motion ship.
Remain stable for 20 minutes.
Oh yeah, that's rough. That is normal looking on my screen, just so we're clear.
Shoot it.
That's a normal...
It's shaky for me too.
I'm sure.